us and turned me into such. All you granted me was lust, and what I seemed to have grown was rust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My light and my angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who break to blood are so fiends in vain. So believe in me and collect. I'm your leader today. Rise! So speak for me, little sister. With your thumbs and tears for touch, you draw me from dust and turn me into such. All you granted me was lust, and what I seemed to grow was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My might and my angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who beg to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and collect. I'm your leader today. Rise! So speak for me, little sister. Wanna leave you for another mister. Leave you with a pool of water. The one I think's my alma mater.
Long story short, we decided to go explore the sea ruins. We tried to beat some kraken's ass or something, like a three-headed snake kraken thing. Did not go well. I think a bunch of us failed the DC, so now like Krodorm, Say, and
Just you two.
I think Unanoa
Just you two.
are
It's just you
Say and
two.
yeah, Say and Krodorm are slowly going down the crazy train. Then we proceeded to. We didn't win. We fought. I can't remember the actual name. It's Davy Jones. We got marked with the black spot. 3 of us. Krodorm. Okay, cool. Krodorm seemed to have a. One moment. Okay, my dad needed me real quick. Then Krodorm had a little mental breakdown that we're gonna die. Say was chill with it. Yeah, Uno made a bunch of promises. That no, we're not gonna die. Cool, whatever. Then we traveled and we saw the big picture of the Nephi. God damn, I can't pronounce the hybrids. The hybrids of the were let loose, killed, like destroyed an entire town that we had just been at. And then and now we're hunting down an order of monks. There you go.
Also had met a man named Fahar who gave you the mission to collect a trident. Did that much. He gave you the 3 journals that he had on hand of Oystenfeld's magical scholar. I had provided information earlier this week with the big bulk of it. And here we are. You guys are getting ready to travel after witnessing the current chaotic situation that Rear Humir is currently in.
Yes. Also, last time I forgot to mention that I finished my keen mind feat, so now I'm on to my the other one from Buckler, arbitration or observer, or I don't know how you pronounce.
Observant.
Yeah, observant. I'm going to start that feat.
Okay. Anything else from you guys today? What's the plan, gents?
The plan thus far is to head towards this little green square and go see if there's any loot to be had. Do we want to pass by, do we want to go point of interest as we do there, or are we going straight shot?
I thought the point was we go to the treasure, get the treasure, head to a shop to get better stuff.
We gotta stop.
Well, we're going
let's
to-
go to the treasure. Let's not sidestep it. Let's just get
Okay,
it.
no sidestep, just straight to the
yeah,
treasure.
just get it. We've been leaving it. We've left it for too long to. I want to know what's in it. Shit
It's
ain't
been
accruing
months.
interest, you know.
Yeah.
120.
What if it has been accruing interest?
8 days travel time. All right, before we do rolls.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something else.
Is it time?
No.
Is it time for sanity rolls?
What?
No, please, no, not now. No, Krodorm, give me a D100.
All right.
We'll do this. Sienna, give me a D100 for weather. See how good the weather is. Try doing this. 43. Oh. Fuck do I put it? Say.
And roll in D&D Beyond, but not roll 20.
Oh, she's not in roll 20.
What? It's 6.
Roll 20. 65. Okay, so 8 days travel time. That equals out to 43. That is 1 every 3 days. So, set possibility of 2 encounters. Requiem, roll me 2 d20s.
Hmm.
While this is happening, say you will have advantage on 5 navigation checks. 2 of them will not. Make sure to hold shift to give yourself advantage on the 5. 4. Give me your. Sorry. Give me your.
I'm doing it.
Give me your 8 cooking checks, please.
Okay, 8 cooking checks coming up.
While this is doing that, Krodorm, roll me a d100. Gotta pull up my fucking shit. Krodorm 61.
Well, at least I got a nat 20 for my cooking.
Yeah, we're all holding. Oh, she did it. 15. 11, 12, 15. Sorry, say, so I need 1 more with advantage from you. Sorry, I meant actually 1 more. It's 8 days.
Okay. Sorry, I lost track.
No, I told you 7. I gave you the wrong number. 25. These are all looking good. Yeah. All right. D5. Huh. So, guys set sail.
Candy cookies no more.
First 2 days of stuttering now. First 2 days of travels, it's a little rocky. There's still some rough weather going along. But eventually, after 2 days of traveling across the sea, it breaks out to the open ocean with clear weather. It's still decently cloudy, but nothing that obstructs vision. Occasionally passing by ships going about their business, merchant ships, but nothing really eventful. But Krodorm, as you are doing your business walking around the ship, at some point you're down below deck. As you're walking along, you suddenly step in a puddle of water. And as you look down, you see 2 of the boards have a big crack going through them. And a gradual amount of water is coming in.
It just cracked.
It looks like it's cracked earlier, but you're just like walked through it. Just not noticing it. Yeah, some
But
of
it's
these
not like a
D100s are boring.
detrimental amount of water that's coming in.
No, it's slow. Not rushing.
I'll get one of the sub bosun. Like, hey, there's a crack in this wood here. Water's leaking in. Did you get to it?
All right. So yeah, one of the people that kind of like helps out with repairs will go about repairing the ship. Very minor crack. Although your ship, I believe, is missing a good amount of health right now. So eventually you should repair that. That damage most likely came from that firefight.
Yeah,
There are
that's
currently
right.
holes
That
across
happens.
your ship.
Yeah, we count ourselves lucky that David Jones did hit in from below.
Captain
deck.
Hawker.
Hawker.
Sorry, when he said Jones, that mind just.
I know. It's fine to call him that. I'm gonna correct you still.
I know. I need to fix that real quick.
During your days of travel, anyone do anything special? Just doing your feat training, crafting checks, hanging out with the crew.
Yeah, I'm just doing my speed training right now with Buckler.
You're learning
Yeah.
a lot from Buckler, who's a very wise man.
Very aware of these. That being said, is there anything you need my help with, Neridi? Otherwise, I'm just learning Infernal and working on the sword.
Who are you learning Infernal from again?
It would be Boltree.
Why are you picking Infernal?
Because my wife is a
Gotcha.
tiefling.
Gotcha.
I wanted to have Infernal off start, but I didn't have the language choices because I knew I needed to have Draconic.
Gotcha. He's just trying to get out of the doghouse.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, I'll move you guys along. So, after passing around the Shattered Islands, you eventually start to reach towards Dominion waters. And as you begin to draw closer to Black Bay, you see large black and gray mountain range. Volcanic activity raging from it, reminding you of the wasteland, but as you even see in the distance, you can see a Dominion ship appears to have changed course towards you.
All right. Well, does it appear to be putting up any signal flags?
You'd recognize if you look through the spyglass, it is giving you a signal flag to slow down or come to a halt.
Alright, it looks like the government's not going to let us go without inspecting us, so bring us to a halt.
It gradually comes to a slow halt. Drop anchor.
And, Unanoa will, wait by the area where the gangplanks usually come down and just lean on the railing.
As the Dominion ship doesn't fully stop, as it kind of looks like a few of the officers are looking at their spyglasses at you, and they kind of do a circle maneuver from going along your starboard behind, and they then go to the right side and go about their business. Most likely, you can take it as they were checking out your ship real quick, looking for the name, and then if it wasn't on the registry, they're leaving.
Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't lead to anything bad later. Alright. Load the riggings. Let's get going.
Wait, that's actually a wasted question. Did we actually paint our name on the ship, or we just like
The
Hey,
ship
the
has
ship-
the name on the back of the ship.
oh
Yeah, that's basically sailor law. You need to have the name on the back of the ship. At the moment, the Fairy Queen should be known as a freelance mercenary ship, so we're moving these waters. Either we're moving on contract or we're just going through these waters.
okay, that's good.
And as you begin to approach towards this island chain, it looks like a barren island. Nothing much important about it. A few hills range on it, stretching off, and you can see dead trees. And looks like And as you kind of like inspect it, you see a graveyard at the center of it.
Well, I can almost certainly guarantee where the treasure's hidden. Alright, let's gather the usual suspects.
Okay, before
Alright,
we
here we go.
okay, I want to say something real quick. Raise your hand. Do you think we're gonna face more undead?
I'll toss up my thing just in case. 60 feet.
Well, we're not near the
So
shore
one
yet.
of
You might
the-
want to save that.
I'm gonna wait a sec.
When we get, when we get up there, I'm gonna preemptively toss up my you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Divine
to find
sense.
yeah to find sense.
Yep. Alright, well, yeah.
And what NPCs are we bringing with? Like the usual.
I think that I think for now we'll wait. We'll just go along ourselves, and then if we find more treasure than we can actually carry, we'll Dragonstone Buckler and say to send another team.
All right.
Sure.
The ability to communicate now means we don't need to bring the NPCs with us to actually have them do things later down the line once we discover things for them to do.
Well, that's fun. More banter.
I mean, I have a feeling Ube is going to try and come anyway.
Yeah, it's not too keen on an island full of undead.
Is anyone keen on an island
Nope.
full of undead? Yep. I figured as much.
Most sticker
Does not want to step foot down unless they have to.
Yep. Well, then the main party it is.
Aside from the graveyard, does it look like there's anything else on this island?
Not much. There's a slight stream. Though you see by the graveyard, there are some trees that are alive.
I'm going to pull out my broom and get flying.
Alright.
Fuck that rowing shit.
Alright, the rest of you can row.
That's an odd sight. Just watch her fly away. Okay.
Now, Unanoa sighs as Neridi takes his brew and says, letting her go alone is going to spell trouble, so I'll go with her, and I will pull out a similar broom and take off with her.
I hate you both.
Oh, they both have them. All right.
You know, maybe if they stop making the shit, we could actually like repair the ship. Is all Say says.
Well, we can only repair the ship once we get to dock.
I think it'll be fine.
Hmm.
All right. Let's row.
Yeah, make sure to put your back into it.
Did you really just say that to me?
No, sit. I'm looking at sit up against the bed.
I like how now at this point, I think Sabor has higher authority over Say for some reason,
He does not.
even though that makes no sense.
He does not.
I know,
I-
but just
the
from that
authority.
comment.
Moving on.
You want
Thank you.
Row. Right.
Row, you heathens.
Rowing.
Guys crash onto the shore. The beach sand is black in color. Just kind of see in the distance the graveyard on top of the hill. Slight stream going through it.
Maybe first step onto the this black sand. I do want to check out of the whipping trees. Like, are they actually somehow survived it, or magic?
It's a fucking tree.
You never know. That tree could easily be alive.
It's a tree. What is wood?
I don't know what meme I'm making later.
It sounds to me like Sabor was traumatized by tree ants at one point.
It's about to be.
I would like to roll for Mimic. Is the island a Mimic?
You do not want that fucking mojo on you right now. You say the right comment, the island's gonna become a fucking mimic.
But you said there's only one mimic in your campaign.
Yeah, and you found it.
It's it's an island Mimic.
So,
Oh.
guys walk towards the graveyard.
Aye.
Two assholes gonna regroup.
Just
Yeah,
watching over.
I think we're probably flying with the boat, or at the very least we come back once they're on the land.
Yeah, I'm flying high.
One day
You
we're
get
gonna
a-
get.
get a bird's eye view. See what we're walking into.
Alright. I'll trade you guys here.
Oh, combat map.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I do not like this fog.
Why does this look vaguely familiar to me?
Probably been used by you before, or seen it before. It's almost like a ripping out of.
Maybe.
It's almost like a ticket out of Pinterest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we missing someone? I see 5.
Yeah, there's only 5 of us now. Well, we don't have we don't have Slopper and we don't have Warden with us. We usually have either one of the
I was not told.
Yeah, no, I wasn't bringing Slopper with me. And I think at this point, Bluefoot is constantly running messages to places that I don't have Dragonstones with.
Yeah, I knew you'd come around to Slopper eventually. Who cares about Warden?
I care about Warden, it's just that I'm not bringing him because I
I know. I
need
was
to
making a
dump-
joke because you said you weren't bringing Slopper instead of Warden.
Moving forward. You guys know?
What?
Fast perceptions. Let me take a look. So, first glance, it looks like a ruined gravesite. Most likely was used in a prior time, but has long since fallen into disrepair.
Alright, well, let's check the catacombs.
No.
And, gonna get on the ground and walk with the rest. What time of day is it roughly when we get here?
Well, it was noon, but now you come into here, it gets darker. It's like the
Okay.
shadow around it's kind of consuming the light.
Mm. That's not magical.
Now that we're up, I've got my divine sense up. Celestial Fiend. undead within
Everything
60
lights
feet.
up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Flashbanged. Oh god.
I will pull out the Piso 8 maker. As I
Is it evil? I'm assuming it's evil. It's not celestial.
You can't tell layman.
Yes, I can.
You can with that?
To a degree,
Yep.
it's sort
to
of
a degree,
sort of vague,
it's
but it does
weird.
give a general sense.
Okay.
Celestial
It's
Fiend or
intertwined.
undead. It doesn't tell me like exactly, but it tells me the type.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you like what types of undeads, so it could be mummies for all we know. Which if it's mummies, we're screwed.
As you guys are checking around, I'm gonna check out the gravestones if they have names on them.
Damn it, support! Yes, they have names.
I'm just curious
I was
because
I
wondering
are
have
these
a
where
list
they
of
came
all
from.
the names.
No, I believe that
No.
the DM's not right for that. I just want to know: are these like noble gravestones, or are these very nobles or something?
What?
I don't. I think this is just a graveyard.
All of them say.
Also,
"Here
you're
lies
stepping on a
Zencoria
grave right
Sabor."
now.
I got double check stuff in just in case we discover something.
You're also stepping on a grave, so good luck.
Oh,
Oh, now you're more stepping on it.
it is good.
Kinda. Alright, well, checking the inside of this catacomb. Got out.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to, suggest maybe we should pull out that map to figure out where on this island the treasure is. Just might help.
What was the map that detailed?
I think it just.
Or
had
was it just
no
a
location
on
for
this
it,
island there's
yeah.
treasure?
It didn't even
From
say
the fa-
treasure. It was just like,
Well, all
here,
pirates have a hoard.
here's some shit. There might not even be treasure here.
For all we know, this is where she refills her souls at.
Also, Seiya,
This
have you?
legit could just be like where the fuck they lived.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'm just
Yeah,
yelling at her character.
there's
She
no
doesn't do it.
guarantee
Go
there's
until we
treasure.
find out. So let's
What?
look around, I suppose.
You never move a character.
I didn't hear you, Sabor. What?
I was going to ask if you're going to move your icon or go check out the area. You were just hanging back.
Unanoa and Krodorm, you guys go into that mausoleum, I think
I'm waiting
technically
for
it's called?
Starlink to load.
Yes,
everything.
mausoleum is what they're usually called. Gun out and gun it.
Yeah, it's a stone door, and you go to open it, it does not budge.
All right. Well, time to pull out the portable ram. I pull that out of my bag of holding. So, who wants to bet that doing this is gonna kick it off?
Captain, I'm not sure how much good a battering ram is going to do against a stone door.
You never know.
Ram just grants you a bonus against them, right?
It grants you like a +10, yeah.
To what? Attacking it?
No, to strength checks to open door.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Just am portable. +4. Sorry, not +10. So +4 to strength check. Oh, yep.
Doesn't
So that
I could do a
18.
18?
Because I don't have proficiency in it, so I just clicked it.
So you look at the door and you find kind of look at it and you find a spot that
Looks
looks
a little weak, and you give it a good thwack. Fix a few of them, but the door eventually like loosens up enough, like you knock out a good chunk of it where you can move it.
Alrighty then.
When every problem is a nail. And I will put the portable ram back in the bag and resume holding up the gun.
Right, if you say so. I will attempt to slide it open.
As soon as you guys open that door, I don't know, with your passive, you immediately see magical writing on the floor.
Aha. I'm going to put a hand on Krodorm and says, "This might be a glyph of some sort. Hold up." And I'm going to
Alright.
attempt to decipher the magical writing.
Give me an Arcana check.
Yep. $17.
Yeah, that's a save spell of Fireball, 5th level.
Ah. I don't suppose Sabor has Dispel Magic.
Do you call for me?
Sabor, do you happen to have the ability to dispel magic?
Let me check my book. No.
Well,
What they found?
I found a glyph of Fireball.
So a trap?
Yes.
I think the better idea to like get out of the range. Maybe I can shoot my magic to trigger it.
I suppose I can't see the trigger for the glyph of Fireball.
Appears as the moment you step into there, you're going to trigger it.
Yeah. I think it requires a creature to step into the mausoleum. That being said, be careful for arcane writings.
Everyone is going to blow it up.
We will wait for now. If there happens to be a way of making it not blow up, as I doubt that the person who set this up would want themselves to get caught in it. Of course, they can always send themselves as a safe person. It's magic's complicated.
Is the trigger for whenever someone enters or for whenever someone steps onto it? It's a big distinction.
It is a big distinction. I understand. I cannot tell.
I have an idea, but it said if a creature steps on it or enter it, so what if we say we found a skeleton with floor in there? Does it trigger it?
Possibly. But we might also destroy anything of value inside of it.
Give me an active perception.
I start digging up one of the graves in the back.
Please don't.
Say.
Can I? Because,
Is
like,
that
we're gonna need the skeleton.
I would suggest
19.
I'm not going to stop you, but do you have a shovel in your inventory kit?
No, but I'm part dog.
No.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you see inside that mausoleum there's a number of 2 chests and it looks like a shelf full of parchment. So that fireball spell goes off.
Yeah. Let us avoid setting it off. Because if we do, there is a lot of parchments and other such items. We do not want to repeat the Demon Castle, do we?
All right, so let's find, I don't know, another building then.
Can't we just like wait, so do we not have it at all, or do we have to wait 8 hours before I can put it into his book?
I don't
Because
think
I
we
swore
have it
we
at
got
all.
a spell of Dispel Magic at some point in this campaign.
No, I don't think so.
No, if we did, it would be mentioned in the party loot at some point.
Okay. I swore we did. It might have been something else. I
It
was
might have
thinking
been a
of-
spell to comprehend languages.
Neridi, what's up with that building?
Wait,
Seems like a much bigger mausoleum. Nothing's really stood out to me.
hey, wait, I do have a floating disc. What if I use it and try to pick up a treasure chest or something in there to get out?
If the trigger is only a creature stepping in, the floating disc might be able to assist us in getting it out. But let's just wait for experimentation.
Alright. Neridi, you'll need to give me a strength check. Open this one up.
Alright, but I haven't noticed anything on the outside of it.
It's like a mausoleum, man.
Okay.
Game over.
Oh, the door's stuck.
Go to budget, don't budge.
And let me give it a try, and I'm gonna pull out the RAM again. One, a two, and
The three. Give me a strength check.
oof. That is only.
Jeez, that's a stubborn ass
11.
door.
It is a stubborn ass door, but I will spend a sorcery point to reroll.
Sure.
Wow.
You face planted that door.
Yep. Oh, that is a stubborn door.
You ultimately need to do it.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
I'll look around the graveyard while they're doing this, see if there's any kind of inscriptions or anything that may hold some kind of clue of how to disarm or disable these traps.
Okay, give me an investigation.
18.
That is enough. Cool.
Crack it open.
So, Neridi, walking around, looking at the various areas. You don't see anything particularly standing out. But as you're kind of going around looking at these grave sites, you notice that a good number of the tombstones have a handprint carved into the stone, like on the tombstone. And you now realize that all the names you've been reading, you've been able to decipher the names. It's written in a different language that none of you know. So, but nothing gives you any clues. Do with that information as you see fit.
So there's a handprint on every tombstone, or only a certain number of them?
A good majority of them.
Mausoleum. Mausoleum.
Does anything happen if I put my hand on one of those handprints?
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Touching a tombstone. Bet you feel real silly right now. Nah. No, yeah, nothing happens. You just feel the cold stone. 5-finger handprint. Looks like humanoid in nature. If you want, you can try and figure out what the language is. I think you would need comprehend languages, or you need to give me a pretty good history roll.
I'm asking for Neridi, like our character. I do have comprehend language. Do you need help, or do you got this?
It would certainly be appreciated. I can't make heads or tails of it.
I will use comprehend language to help out.
As soon as you cast a spell, you can identify that the first looks like the top of the tombstone has says a rank. Like you see, the first one you read says knight on it. Another one says officer, and like a degree, like petty officer or some degree of that, and then followed by their names. And you now realize that that they have a death date on them too, not a birth date, but an approximate death date. Looks to be a few hundred years ago.
I will repeat that to Neridi.
Found it? You guys want to crack them the mausoleum?
Yes, it was an 18.
Yep, that's enough. As soon as you crack open the mausoleum, you hear a voice coming from inside. Hey! Shut the fucking door!
Excuse me?
Told you to shut the door.
And why should I do that?
I shut the door because it's polite.
Not there.
No.
You take it, you're clawing at the grave sites. Like a feral animal. Because you just don't barge into someone's house without knocking. You could have at least knocked.
In a way
Do we see what's talking to us?
You don't. Krodorm, you have dark vision, right?
I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision.
I do.
Yeah, it seems like a skull. See, is at the far end of the mausoleum. Kind of looks like it's levitating.
Nice.
Oh no.
You I'm sorry we let like the cold out into the outside. I get that.
Don't negotiate with the skull.
No, I'm just being polite.
Noah looks at the skull and says, "If this is your home, then who are you?"
You answer first. Who are you? You just don't come barge into a house demanding things.
It's not a house, it's a mausoleum.
No, it's his house.
What, you're just gonna come here and just insult my way of living? I don't come to your house and insult your house. Maybe I should now.
You should. I do it all the time.
Be quiet. Which point? No. Like resting the musket on her shoulder says is, Well, we were attacked by a pirate, and after she was killed, we discovered that she had a map leading to this location, so we came to investigate.
Oh, you killed Belle?
Aye.
We're sorry. I mean, yeah. Actually, Uanoa did. I'm sorry about
Yes,
it.
God, will you shut up?
No, not really.
And the skull comes flying up to you, and you see it's a regular skull with diamond eyes as it kind of looks at you guys up and down.
What
She
do
was
you
alright.
what do you do in here? Like,
Oh, you visiting the family and such. Not. What do you think? I live here.
I don't. Yeah, but like, you don't. I'm assuming you don't eat, or like.
Okay, so I should live somewhere else more fancy, right? I should go move back to where I was from, and inside get a house in the city.
Actually,
Yeah, totally not like
nah,
I'm gonna cause problems.
nah, 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 nah. I get that. I too used to live in like holes in the ground.
I don't care.
Your house is actually very nice. So why are you here? Just other
the
than the
fuck
fact you live here.
Do I need to give a reason?
I mean, theoretically.
We want the treasure here. What can we do to get it without blowing it up?
What? Belle's stash?
Yes. Very much so.
Did you take her sword?
Yes,
There's your answer, dum dum.
I had a feeling.
All right.
Hmm.
There we go.
Sorry, if I'm being rude, my last conversation with the living creature did not go well. I'm very annoyed about it.
Was it with Belle?
No. Another group of morons came through here looking for some sort of treasure.
Interesting. Well, looking past the skull, is there anything in the in his mausoleum, or is it just
There is a
corpses?
shitload of stuff in here. You see numerous bookshelves, research labs, looking at alchemy stations, numerous chests. The entire place is cluttered. It's clearly a research area.
Hmm.
It looks like a mausoleum on the outside, but the inside, it's clearly a lab.
Is this your lab?
No, it's Humpty Dumpty's.
I was just wondering, you're a floating skull. You don't exactly have hands to manipulate the tools.
I have Mage Hand. I can summon several of them.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead, take your shit. I don't want it.
All right, Captain, you've got the sword. Let's get it and go.
As I turn around, I'm going to come back and say, what exactly were you researching here?
If the eyes could squint, they'd be squinting right now.
Uno
The
holds
energy
her
of the
hand up and
crystals
says,
kind of.
I'm just a arcanist. Research is something that I'm very fond of.
The downfall of civilization.
Nice. We love that.
I assume it has something to do with stupidity and asking too many questions.
Krodorm, did you use the battering ram on?
For this one, yeah.
He looks at his door, but now has a large chunk of it missing.
We did knock, technically.
Yeah, then you broke the door down.
What if we agreed to fix the door?
Yeah, well, I want to congratulate you on not blowing all of you up, because if you had done enough damage, most likely you would have knocked over various potions and would not have gone good for you. I'd be fine. I don't think you exactly want to unleash the Valerian plague upon yourselves.
What's the plague do?
Makes
I like this.
it's a plague.
It's a plague.
Yeah, but like what sword?
You know,
There's
I
like
don't
if-
want. I don't want to
Alright,
find out. So let's,
yeah,
grab
Yeah.
that sword, and let's grab this treasure and go.
Yep, and I have a feeling I know exactly what's gonna happen at the moment I pull out the sword. So let's go over to the other mausoleum, and I'm gonna pull out the sword. And we're gonna do experimentation.
Oh, by the way, give you a heads up. Watch out for a pet. And the door shuts.
Pet. It's I look through the hole in the door. What
wait,
pet?
wait.
And you see as the chunk of stone gets
Oh,
moved back into place and it gets mended.
Just met, yeah, and then it's done.
It just starts mending.
Wait, no. Wait, no, no.
We're going.
Wait,
to
are you-
fight it that way, I imagine.
Are you
Let's
sure
just-
you
let's
don't
just
want to
chill.
come live with us on the ship? I'm lonely.
You guys still by the door?
Walk away.
I
don't care.
yeah. At the moment he starts mending it, I just start walking away. I
doesn't.
will
As
shout
you
out
continue to talk, you see a rune by the door. Like it wasn't there before. It starts to glow. As
I'm
you
gonna get
are,
my ass shot.
as you are sent flying 15 feet away from the door.
Nice.
And you hear over like a, basically like an intercom here. Fuck off!
thaumaturgy. All right.
Alright, I had my fun for the day.
That door is technically not locked. I could just use thaumaturgy to open it again.
Oh, you can. Go fuck around.
Neridi
Could
Sabor.
you?
We found a way to open the door.
Well,
And Captain, and we found something interesting over here. Apparently, these languages are different language. They are from different ranks, or type of death, hand
That's
marks.
cool and all. We're about to kill a bone creature, I think. So come on over here.
yes. Evidently, Belle had a pet that she kept here, and I'm going to summon the sword.
Oh, goddamn it, not again.
wonder- So we play some bets if it's a hellhound or if it's like a bone dragon. Because I'd play some
No,
bets.
no,
like some
it's
sort of
it's
bone
probably
dragon.
it's probably an undead skeleton shark.
And I'm getting
A
back in my
Sharkington?
room and getting the fuck away from the ground.
I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself from my staff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I
minute.
summon the sword. Does anything immediately happen?
Second here.
Got to look through his notes to see how he's going to kill me.
Debating. I'm looking at everything like, what's the poison for today? Do it like this, like that. All right. So you hold the sword out.
Yep.
What are you doing with it?
I'm first, making sure I don't actually step in. I'm going to just stick the sword in over the threshold. If nothing happens, then I'm going to slightly tap the arcane writing with it.
You might have to like a phrase or something like by the power of Bell or something. I don't know.
Oh, let
You'll
me
figure it out.
experiment first. Yes.
All right, you hold the sword up. You see the runes start glowing.
Well, there's only two things this could mean. And while still holding the sword, I'm going to take a step into the room.
All right, here's your new character now. Yeah, you step through, no problem.
All right. Oh. I'm just going to sheathe the sword without desummoning it, and then I'm going to make my way across and start looking at the parchments.
Looking at what, sorry?
I'm going through the parchments to see what they are, quickly.
You're basically just going through her private diaries. Mostly
Hmm.
records of things, stuff she's found.
That I'm gonna have to look through later. More books. And I'm gonna put all the documents in my bag of holding, and then I'm going to grab one of the chests and try and lift it.
Give me a strength check.
All right. 11.
Chest ain't moving much.
All right. Well, is there a lock on it?
Oh, just heavy.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna open it and see what's inside. Slowly.
A fuckload of jewels.
All right. And then I'm just going to use the bag of holding like a
Like a vacuum?
kinda. I'm basically going to like swim it through the gold like it's Scrooge McDuck.
Swim through the gold. What?
So,
Basically I'm
scooping a bucket full below the bag.
yeah, scooping a bucket full using the bag of holding.
Okay.
I will have to sort through this later. And then I assume the other chest is going to be similar.
As you go to open
the captain.
Go ahead.
What'd you say, Krodorm?
How's it going in there, Captain?
Well, it hasn't exploded yet, but I don't recommend stepping over at the moment. I'm just going to try and put as much of this in this bag of holding as possible.
Recommendation noted.
Be on the lookout for something that resembles a very dangerous pet.
As you are doing that,
Aye,
you
aye.
suddenly feel a wet thing hit your shoulder.
Fuck.
Is it I still have my channel divinity up. Is it dead?
It's nothing you can see.
Unanoa takes a deep breath and says well, this might be bad, as she...
I want a countered strength. I want a countered grapple check, so it'll be athletics or acrobatics for you.
Alright.
It's going to have advantage, though. Oh, wow, fast. As this large, it looks like a giant toad creature of sorts, jumps down on you.
God, not toads, as such. I imagine I just get out of the way
Yeah,
of
it
its
jumps
mouth.
down, just snarls at you.
I found the pet!
Cute.
No. And I
Get
assume
out of here so
initiative?
we can cut it up.
Initiative.
I want initiatives, gentlemen. so forth. Oh man, mission. There we go. Oh boy, Krodorm's up first.
Hmm. Is there any penalties if I wanted to throw like a hand axe
Not right now.
at it?
You'd be able to set it normally.
All right. Actually, don't even have the hand axe on my stat block anymore. Let me find one real quick. Yeah, because I haven't had it in so long.
Just a regular hand axe.
Click, action, hand axe. I'm not raging. 13.
No miss. Swing goes by the captain's ears. The slog drops down, dodging the strike. Does a snarl at you.
Come out here, you damn ugly thing. And I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna wait for it with my axe, not holding an action because I just used part of my action, but
I
don't
got
want to blow up, so I'm just gonna chill here.
Neridi.
Yep. Out of curiosity, has the stone door fully finished mending in there? Or is there still like some gaps?
Slight degree of a gap, and he can still hear you.
Okay. I'm going to float on over here. Enough to see the slide.
Brian, I swear to God.
I would like a con save from it.
God damn it.
Oh, you're doing this.
Fuck you.
Damn it. This vortex warp never fucking works, I tell you.
I should not have answered your question.
Alright, well that's my action.
Oh wait, were you vortexing warping the slot, or were you trying to vortex warp the
I was gonna vortex
the
warp
skull.
into the mausoleum with the skull.
Oh, God.
Please don't
Okay.
piss off a Demi-Lich.
Oh, God.
I didn't do nothing.
Is that all?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll fly back up.
I'm gonna need a save from Krodorm. Sienna, Nerdy, how far up are you?
What type of save?
Dexterity. You were 20 or 30 feet up already.
Probably 30 feet.
Remember,
Moved 15. I still had 35 to go.
Do I see it coming?
Yeah.
you guys have a +3 to your saves, remember?
Alright, you
Not
two
very.
are...
84.
You both are going to pass. That's how much damage? Half 32 as a fireball erupts in the middle of you two.
Huh.
Oh, not 32. Whoops.
I didn't see that happen, did I?
You would have.
Okay.
But the fireball didn't trigger the glyph fireball.
I could trigger that if I want to.
Please don't.
Oh, you don't want a 5th level fireball leashed on your ass?
I can't actually counterspell the glyph,
Can't.
so please don't.
I know. Uno, you're up. Do your shit.
All right.
Tell that thing, Captain.
You know, it's a little more complex than that. As I fuck it. I'm gonna shocking grasp it. I assume it's not wearing metal armor. Gray slot.
Is that a save from it?
No, it's an attack from me. But it's not wearing armor, is it?
No.
Alright, figured. Alright, here we go. Okay, 26 to hit.
That would hit.
Decent damage. 12 lightning damage. And it cannot take attacks of opportunities as I hit it with a little bit of lightning and then fall back. Alright. And then I'm going to pull out the gun as my item interaction for the turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you muted?
Probably. Zang!
Say, are you muted?
What?
You're up.
You're up.
Can you not hear me?
No.
No, we couldn't hear you.
Oh. I was talking. I'm gonna zoom up here.
The fireball trap.
No.
Firebolt. There's a fireball trap right there.
Move up there.
God damn it.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I'm gonna use my 2 attacks, and I'm going to use its branding smite. Right? That's I can use on a long distance weapons, right? I forget if it's
Yes.
branding or Syrian.
Yeah, branding can be used on long.
Branding.
Okay, I'm going to use branding on whichever attack.
You're moving into the mausoleum, right?
No, she's taking the range, I believe. Set a range.
Fuck!
Yep, both of those miss, I
I give
believe.
up.
Yeah, that was miss.
There's my 2 attacks. 2 nat 1s back to back.
Was that 2 nat 1s back to back?
No,
Yeah,
it's 1 nat 1 back. Then it was a 5
Oh,
plus
no.
8, 13s that failed.
Oh,
13
shit.
misses.
No, it's
Well, excuse me.
For some reason it came out as a 13 on hers, but
no, it's
does
2 nat
show
1.
up as 2 nat 1s.
That's
Oh,
a
it's the
error.
13 is the damage.
Yeah, that was the latest shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck? You miss. Anything else?
I'm sad. Well, that's the end of my turn, guys. Just pack it up.
Warrior.
Let's go home. Is crying a free action?
Stop talking.
So, it's in. Okay, it is in 60
Oh,
feet.
reminds me, I still have that Syrian
I'm not reminding you shit.
smite.
And so, because why not? So I'm gonna cast Mind Spike at level 4. It need to do a 16 Wisdom save. 1/6,
Didn't we figure out last session
Oh.
that it was a 17 and a 16 for your save?
And it failed. So I know where it is. It takes 27 psychic damage.
I don't remember correctly. Last session was 2 weeks ago.
I don't think it mattered, but I think your save is supposed to be a 17. Either way.
I get a 17 save when I might get my intelligence up to 20.
Talk about it later.
Yeah, it's alright. Continue.
Anything else,
Oh,
Sabor?
man.
That is the only yeah, this is the only action I could do.
All right, Krodorm.
Gone are the days when a hand axe would return to your hand. 15 feet. Yeah, this works. Get the fuck out here, you little bugger! And I'm gonna rage, and then with that, I'm going to have the tentacle shoot out of my back and go around and wrap that son of a bitch.
Grapple check. All right, coming up.
Yeah. Actually, it won't be doing a grapple check. It needs to pass a, because this is just throwing it. So we'll see if this works. I feel like something bad will happen, but let's see here. Where are you at? Bridge line. Yeah, it needs to make a strength saving throw. My
There it is right there.
DC is
Fine.
8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it is brought, we'll see if this has dire consequences or not. It is brought within 10 feet of me. So it gets right with it, right up to me.
Okay. Yeah, you wrap it around, pull it forward. It gives it snarls at you as you pull it out.
I think that it takes one of my attacks. Okay. My second one, I'm gonna beat his ass. Obviously, great weapon mastery. And recklessly attacking.
Hit.
D20 to this son of a bitch. And that is my turn.
Okay. Ready?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And I'm going to then Sharpshooter with my lightning launcher.
Okay.
It'll be a -5 to these rolls. Nope. And nope.
Sharpshooting, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was missed.
All right. Continuing my thing up here.
Okie dokie.
He's not grappled, it just brought him to me.
We're pulling something up. Mm-hmm. 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 I would like Constitution saving throw.
Subtle spell, counter spell. God
Fuck.
damn it, Mike was muted.
No, you didn't say it beforehand. Therefore,
I was saying it, and then I
Mike
realized
is muted. It's going through. Fuck you, Rick. Shit. I'm gonna hear up.
We got the fireball off at least.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's one of the few times I got a fireball that hit this campaign. Taking all the fun out of it.
Look, I always counter spell if I'm in the area.
Always
effect.
players gotta win. DM can't ever win.
Oh no.
You're up, Luna.
Yep. All right. It is going to need to make me an intelligence save, as I'm going to cast Ralathim's Lance. It passes, so it's not incapacitated, so it will take half of 7d6.
Jesus.
Which, that was a really shit roll.
Wow, whopping.
So it will 12 damage.
Yeah. Amazing damage there.
Yep. I really can't wait till I hit 10th level so I can pick a new meta magic. Because there are some that help with saves. But yeah, that's that. Bonus action. I cannot do anything with my bonus action at the moment, so that is me.
All right, Saeynia, you're up.
Please let me hit. Okay, he's finally out of the trap, correct?
Yep.
Because it was just up on this platform.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I still
your-
have.
Your branding smite is concentrated on your weapon, though.
It's,
So the bow is branding, not what melee weapon you choose to hit him with.
damn it. I'm gonna. 21 hit.
21 hits.
And here's my smite damage. Of radiant energy. Zoom up. Stab him with a rapier.
Okay.
That was real close to a crit.
That rolled.
Was.
And zoom back.
All right.
Actually, let me check something real quick. I wanna. Okay, never mind. I thought I had something that made 19 a crit. I don't. I'm sorry.
That's a fire thing.
Well, that'll be all.
All right. Sabor.
I will cast I'll cast Orb at level 4 as a ice spell.
Orb? You mean chromatic orb?
Chromatic orb.
Yeah, that's Orb.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic Orb.
Yep.
You say
tell us
orb, I
what-
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Chromatic Orb on level 4.
Can't cast ponder.
I guess he could if he just skips his turn.
Stop talking, Drake.
What? This is a good one.
I'll teleport your ass in that room. You're gonna have to trigger that trap with no sword. Give me your stuff there.
It was on a 18, but one D ice, hit it cost me 1 2. I missed.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
But it completely flows in the area around him. And that it will be corridor turn now, I missed.
Krodorm, your friend's outside. Say hello.
Oh, that's a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Silenced, deafened, blinded.
I like how your crit damage is like minimal too.
But as a matter of fact, he gave it is just fucking immense.
It is what it is.
Blinded to death, it's all attacks on have advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna move back one.
Ready, you're up.
Alright. Same deal as before.
looking a bit less hissy now.
It's trying to hiss at you, but it can't. It's kind of like looking around.
It's just sticking
sort-
its tongue at you
Yeah.
menacingly.
Yeah, that hits. What the fuck is that? 22, 29. Is that
Sharpen,
from the Elven accuracy?
Yeah.
Still kicking.
Alright, and again. Be another 10 damage from Sharpshooter, by the way.
Extra how much?
Would be 20. Another 10.
Then it's dead. Congrats. Cool
When
slot.
Krodorm basically does half the health of most creatures in one
I
hit.
know, when Krodorm gets it going, Jesus.
Well,
Fuck that lizard thing.
It's
I
now like
kept
a it's now like
Say that
a
again.
pile of ice in front of the door now.
How are you doing 15 passive damage?
He has
I
Great Weapon Master.
automatically am. I put on the Great Weapon Master into it with a minus
Yeah.
5 onto the
Oh,
roll.
gotcha.
So it's just automatic. I have 2 different.
Say,
Weapon
don't you have the
buffs.
Spellguard shield?
I do.
Your
It
dexterity
just
save
means
should
I
have been at
can't-
advantage.
Well, she passed anyway, so
I know, I'm just mentioning, I didn't see you roll
Yeah.
advantage. I just remembered you had that skill.
yeah.
Remember in the future, you have saves against any spell cast on you. I just realized you didn't roll the advantage, so I was bringing it up.
I forgot. Oh
Alright.
fuck! I forgot I have Shield Master.
Yeah, you need to remember your stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
All
Alright,
Well,
we
uh,
can go through the
Well,
looting
I
now.
forgot I can shove shit with it.
Yeah.
mhm. That's a bonus action. Yeah. I'm going to because slot are actually somewhat useful. I'm going to pull out a dagger and start harvesting the useful bits of the slot. If it didn't disappear back into the abyss.
Oh, it's still there. It's a dead. But it's dead right there. It's not a fiend.
Okay.
It's an aberration.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright,
so you ready
yep.
for your loot?
Yep.
15,000 gold worth of gems. But you can say 15,000 gold. I'm not going to bother having you guys go through the process of selling it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
8,773 silver. 10,023 copper. A ring of protection. Belt of dwarven kind. And roll me a d20 say. Flat d20.
So who wants to have a beard from now on?
It only lets you grow a beard if you're able to grow a beard.
18.
And a ring every generation. There's your loot. Pretty good haul. Oh, sorry. And a grimoire +2 for Sabor.
Woo!
There you go, bud.
Finally.
Oh my god. Ring of Regeneration. Hold on a second.
I'm so. Good for him.
Increases your con score to a maximum of 20. You have charisma, persuade, advantage on charisma checks against dwarves. Advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. Dark vision up to 60 feet. You can read and speak and write dwarvish. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or visibly thicker beard if you already have one.
Damn. I could put that on and regain all my lost body parts.
Yep.
What?
Ring of Regeneration.
Or in your generation,
Oh.
it grows limbs. Takes time, though.
Alright. It does take time.
Fuck, let's do it.
Does Neridi want to get rid of her
Fuck.
prosthetics, though?
The amount of work she's put into that. Yeah,
I
travesty.
am stronger with the moment. What was it?
The flesh
The
is
moment I
weak.
realized the weakness of my flesh.
Every time I see that, hear that, I always think of the orangutan video I saw. That one, that's I love that.
Pretty good haul. All right, let's get it back to the ship.
Yep. What would if
Ride
are we-
wife.
Wait, what about the weird headstones over here?
Nope, don't even worry about them.
Yep. Let's not fuck with the undead more than we have to.
Yeah, get off my land. Technically, you're trespassing, assholes.
Are you sure you don't want to like come live on the boat?
I will blast you to oblivion with a fireball.
Are you sure you don't want to come live on
Say
the
See
boat?
a
stop.
with
single
us?
rune start to glow.
Yeah,
10, 9,
I'm leaving.
Yep.
I'm
8.
leaving.
Seven,
as we're leaving, Una will
6.
shout, "Is technically speaking, your property ends at the fence line," and walks out.
Argue the lich where his fucking property is, yeah.
Of course I will.
How
You wanna
high?
test how-
He doesn't want to come live with
You
us
want to
on
really
the
test the
boat.
boundaries of his lair?
You want to keep fucking the entire island his lair. You keep fucking about. He's just gonna annihilate your ass.
All right, so
Back to the ship and sort your loot out. Good haul. Pirate legend.
So the
Nerdy,
Grimmer
you
plus
can- you
2,
can
I'll
just-
see.
You can just take whatever the split is for me to my mall.
All right. Anything else here?
Does Ube want a thicker beard?
You want to give a very rare item to an NPC?
I mean, it's mostly a joke, but it's the
Calling
thing
his
is
beard not thick. I mean, you're insulting the man at that point.
I mean, look at Krodorm's beard though, a fine dwarven beard.
Yeah, actually
You
at best.
calling him
Fine
patchy?
golden beard.
No, but does he have it in as fine of a braid as Krodorm does?
Who's taking what?
Krodorm's beard is so fine that his body had to take the hair from his head and put it into the
Yeah.
beard.
That's
Dwarven
just
powder
how beards
baldness.
work.
Oh yeah.
I don't get what you're driving at here.
Some men don't
No.
look good with beards.
I'm just
Do this with this.
I'm just making a joke.
So many attunement items.
So
There are.
That's how that is.
I've still got this stupid ass pearl. I still got this stupid ass pearl of power. I don't even think I can use.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Recover any
It lets
spell
you
slots.
recover a spell slot.
And also we got the blazers of defense.
All right.
Archery.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, we're going to Lancers, right?
Yeah. I mean, if no one else wants the Ring of Regeneration, I'll take it. Being able to, not die is beneficial.
You can still die with it on. It just helps you.
You can still die with it on. It just helps you. It's it's every 10 minutes too, so it's not like it's actually useful in combat.
So if you flat out die with it on, you're dead. It just helps
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, just
It
like-
It helps you recover during the day.
You'll have
So
you'll have a good burial.
when you long rest, you recover
does it travel?
66.
I honestly
Krodorm
think
D100.
we should keep the wing for medical purposes because if one of us get like a nat one and lose a limb, we can just put it on to get it back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, but the problem is that it requires attunement.
Krodorm, D100, please.
Ah, gotcha. Did not hear. All right. D100.
Take 5 checks for navigation with advantage. Sabor, 5 cooking checks, please. That's 5 days of travel. You want to do anything while you travel? Do some stuff?
Um,
I'm doing math.
Am I? It's been a minute since I've got the curse at this point. It's been what, a week or two? Anything else different about my day to day that's been happening?
No. Only thing you feel is sometimes you get a shooting pain in your palm from it. Otherwise, all it is a reminder. Reminder of what's to come.
Oh, nothing special.
Okay. You guys begin to pull in. What was that, Captain?
I was just gonna ask Brian when his 4th attunement slot gets unlocked. I think it's 10.
So, as you begin to approach into Spear Bay, you can see a large amount of Dominion ships moving in and out of the bay. Number of warships you can see patrolling the area. Also, you can see cannon forts along the town of Jasper. You can see a large cannon fort pointing towards the bay. As the Dominion colors fly high. You arrive into Lansler. So, the best way I can describe it is Lansler is very much a Victorian-style dense urban center. Most of the buildings are relatively tall, being a few stories, a mixture of wood and stonework. The dockyard is massive. And you can see easily 30 ships currently docked, getting unloaded with some extra space. Town itself has a large river going through the center of it, so the center of the town has a bridge network. As the river itself cuts through Lansler. Walled fortifications surround it. The city hosts a population of around 300,000. And as a bustling center, you can see vast farm fields around it. Well, at least on the left side. On the right side of the town, on the right side of the river, you can see it's kind of very less farm fields. Land's clearly more dead. Are you pulling? What are you guys doing as you pull into port?
Let's see here. I think it was Neridi who mainly needed to do something here.
Yep. I need to go speak to the union.
Alright. Do you need any help with that, or it'll be a pretty quick chat?
Can't think of any reason why you'd need to come with me. Just mainly going to ask about some research topics.
Alright.
Well, if that's the case, let's make like merchants and start purchasing goods to sell in a different port.
Either way, just someone probably should look into the next Nalaki ruin at some point.
I can check out the libraries if they have some.
Good idea.
The downtime
I
activity of 1 week.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think we'll be here for a week, but yeah. You can definitely start the process, I think.
Definitely can. Get a day in.
So it means you only have 4 days of research. Further. Alright. You guys exit off the ship. With the large dockyard, you see there's a few watchtowers with cannons kind of like on the port. You see a few guards walking around, weapons on their shoulders as they kind of walk around. Guards themselves have currently are wearing red coats with black pants. See military looks like a little helmet is on them, but they have their rifles and their pistols, but they don't have like backpacks on them or anything. They got their satchels with ammunition.
Well, see what the food and drink is like, I suppose. I'll be in the local tavern if you need me.
As you guys are heading to the dock area, you see a single person. Looks like an officer. He wears a red coat, but his helmet looks a little different, signifying he's a police officer. Excuse me there. Evening.
Aye.
Wonder if I have your vessel's name and where it came from. You know.
Unanoa will step up and says, "This is a fairy queen. We just arrived from the Ustanian capital."
All right. Okay. Didn't bring anything we should be aware of.
Nope. No trade goods here. We're planning on picking them up in this port and moving on.
You got your planning on picking up goods here. You certified with the Dominion? Got your paperwork in order?
Not currently. This ship is relatively new, only the past couple of months.
Well, you might want to go to the dock office, and then you're going to have to go down the Trade Commission office and get paperwork set up. We don't allow trade goods to be purchased or sold in the ports without proper authorization. Sorry to say, that's how it works. It prevents us from having issues.
Copy that.
I mean, with the time of day, it might take you a few hours if you're lucky.
Take your word on it. And, will nod and cross her hands behind her back.
Alright. Good stay here in Lansler. Stay out of trouble. Kind of like let you guys pass and move to the side a bit. Gives you a smile.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Good luck with that, Captain.
Yeah, you get to have fun with paperwork all day.
Fun.
We're talking DMV lines.
I mean,
Not the
paperwork is
DMV
what all I
line.
usually do.
Alright. Who's doing what first? I know what the captain's gonna be doing. I'm just looking for a fine establishment.
That he is.
I'm just hoping to have a library or something here to do research.
They do. They have a pretty extensive one. Free access and everything.
I'm guessing I'm going to do history checks.
What are you doing?
Looking for a nail key because we're
You
still...
just spend time.
Ah.
It's a downtime activity. You just spend time doing. You're just passively looking for information. Spend time there. Krodorm, if you like, there is a tavern along, not on the dock itself, but pretty much off the main street of the
name?
dock. Yep, it's the Tipsy Horseman.
Very good.
You had to prepare this time. Yeah, and it's a pretty big tavern. You can see 2 levels, and the center part of the tavern has a kind of hole in the floor with a balcony. 1 bar on the bottom, 1 bar on the top floor. Yeah, it's got around 80 people in here. Barmaids doing their stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna go find us on the corner and probably just relax.
Alright. And say, what are you doing?
Fuck, I guess I'll go try to see if there's any, like, blood hunters or... I don't know. I'll just see, because... I don't know.
I'll look for blood hunters.
Yeah, sure, might as well.
Give me a perception check.
A what check? Perception?
Perception. Prescription.
16.
Okay. And Neridi, you're going straight to the Arcane Union?
Yep.
Okay. Say, as you're walking along the streets, you've been in Dominion cities before, so you're pretty accustomed to these towns. Expensive. You kind of look around. You can definitely say after 30 minutes walk around the city, you do find a pair of blood hunters. But
What order?
gonna give you a wild guess. There's only one order that operates in the Dominion.
I mean, we used to operate.
Yeah, you're outlawed. You can see they're
the
currently
mutants,
looks like they're currently accosting a tiefling.
Like, are they... God, I guess I'm gonna jump in.
I'll jump in.
Yeah. Well, not like hurting the tiefling. I just want them to not harass this person, who I pray to God doesn't actually deserve this.
So you see a pair of 2 blood hunter males. Leather arm, a mix of leather metal armor. One of them has a great sword in his back. The other one has looks like 2 long swords, and they have like their own satchels. And see this tiefling man's kind of like kind of backed into the corner of this alleyway. It's like at the entrance, so he's kind of like you can, as you're walking in the street, you can see this. As you see, one of them's kind of standing to the side, the other one's kind of grabbed him by his collar, lifting him up about a foot.
Boy, what's going on here?
1 sec, I need to respond direct. That's 32 damage delivered to you. You hear also, before you start talking, you hear a flash of thunder. You hear it in the distance. Followed by a dice roll.
Fuck.
Come on, that was a good one.
It wasn't.
I would agree, not a good one. Say before you approach, you can hear the evil hunter holding the guy up. I'm gonna ask you again. The information we needed, currently you're not delivering. Remember, I'm currently preventing your ass from going to jail. You want this, you want your little secrets to leak. You can step in.
Yeah, I'm gonna step in.
As soon as you approach, the one that's standing to the side kind of like steps in front of you. Move along there, miss.
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening to Krodorm?
He's been taken by the echoes.
I noticed.
He's hot micing.
He probably stepped away from the mic and is just picking up ambient noise.
What's going on here is Dominion business. Move along.
I mean, what sort of information are you seeking? Maybe we can exchange some. Mutual beneficial. What's going on?
He looks at you, and then you see as his nose twitches.
Oh.
And you see Hey Fritz, got ourselves a lost dog. At that point, he turns around, he lets the guy, he drops him down, and like kicks him away. And he kind of turns around with the eyebrows raised, like, oh.
Also, in the off chance, because I know there's hundreds of these, I wouldn't have met these two, right?
No, but again, I mentioned that bloodhunters are pretty good at picking each other out.
Yeah, that sucks.
But you're not a bloodhunter. You still have.
Yeah, she's still moon touched, so it's like still stinky. But
See, and then the one that was holding Tiefling kind of moves around you, kind of like, so he ends up kind of behind you partially.
hey, what are we doing here? Like
What was the bounty again?
Hey,
Was it old?
I don't.
200?
I'm not a werewolf, so it doesn't count.
Oh, you wouldn't mind if we take you down to down to the sergeant's office and we can confirm that.
Yeah, sure. I'm actually a paladin. So yeah, you know what? Let's go do that.
Sure. Follow us. Oh, lead the way. And see the guy hasn't said. Guy in front of you kind of starts walking down the street. Fritz is staying right behind you.
Okay, I'm going to go with them. But as we walk, is there a bounty board for Lysana?
Give me a perception.
And is there a 8? Fuck.
Crowded streets, you can't pick anything out. You got these two in front and behind you.
Fuck. Okay, well. I mean, like, she goes with him because she's not a werewolf, so, like, she's just stinky.
Alright. We'll come back to that as you're heading off to the sergeant's house. Neridi.
I have no clue where I'm going.
You want to go talk to an officer, see if he can get pointed in the direction?
Probably the dude who was at the dock, yeah.
Will you like backtrack, or he's like before everyone started departing, just asking him?
What I asked him before I started going. Once again, I don't know where I'm going in the city.
Yeah, you can approach him and Give a smile. What can I do for you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm looking to find the branch of the Arcane Union here. Just hoping to conduct some business with them.
175th Street. Can't miss the building.
Appreciate your help.
No problem. And he'll, as you walk away, he'll give you a smile and he goes about his business.
On 75th Street. Now, where the fuck is that? Start looking for street signs.
They're numbered.
It's
What's
like
the street one?
67 on one side and then 46
It's like getting
on the
lost
right
in
side.
Manhattan. It's a grid.
Is it great?
It's 10 up and 3 over.
As you're walking down the street in Neridi, you can one second. If I could, alright, there we go. You see like a squad of Dominion soldiers marching in a column formation, 2 wide with the commander in front. About 20 men marching down the street in formation as they kind of like walk around the street. You see, like, even like you're kind of pushed to the side as like people kind of get out of the way of them. But otherwise, you can continue walking. And as all of you guys walk through the streets, every street corner has at least 2 or 3 guards kind of stationed at it. There's a pretty large amount of these guards, and they are also the active service of the military. Drive along the street, and you see I would only describe as it's like a college of sorts. Large, also, with 2 large wings on either side. Connected to those wings is these large towers. Fenced-in area. You can see people in the yard of the Arcane Union building, practicing magic or just minding their own business. There's a few guards stationed outside of it. And you're able to pass it, no problem. They kind of look at you funny, but otherwise you're able to walk through.
Right. Is there any kind of like reception area or anything like that?
There's a reception desk, and you can see a man stationed in it. It's actually another one of the guards. So he's got his helmet off, and he's doing some paperwork. He's got his rifle to the side of him, like hanging on the floor. Not on the floor, like butt on the floor, leaning against the desk.
Wait for him to finish his immediate task.
As soon as you approach, you kind of like wave the desk. A second later, what can I do for you? Still writing.
Yes, I'm here hoping to find some research material. I was pointed towards a man named Tobias.
Looks up with it's the look of it's not overly helpful as he then sets his pen down. He goes down to the bottom of his desk, and you hear this large door open. Got anything else?
As far as a descriptor for the man, not really. I was just told that he's a member of the Union here, and he's who I needed to find.
Spends a good 2 minutes going through the paperwork. Sorry, I'm new to this post. He pulls a piece of paper and he reads it. Alright. 4th floor. He works. He works in the artifact division. Full flow.
I see.
Look around up there. I don't know the exact location of that one. It should say above the door, the division.
Understood. Appreciate your help.
Oh, well.
Is it, it's pretty well, I don't want to say secluded, but like, this is inside a building, not too many vaulted high windows, just letting in a lot of sunlight. It's kind of dimly lit.
Well, the windows are open right now, but the sun's coming from the north end. No, sorry, the sunlight's coming in. Not from the north end, but there's still sunlight coming in. But there's still like a good chunk of it that's not like sunlight hitting it.
It's avoidable.
It's avoidable.
In that case, I'll probably retract my armor and shift into my more formal attire.
Before you start walking, before you leave, please write your name down on the paper in front of me.
Oh.
If you can do it in common, I'd appreciate it.
Certainly. I'll get my name.
Thank you. And you can see there's other names on there. This is just the visitor's log. And after like you're like one of the last names on there, he takes the paper and he puts a new one down. Up to the 4th floor.
Let me look around for the artifact division, was it?
Mm-hmm. As you go up there, you see in big letters above the door, Artifact Research Division. And you can walk in, and there's about a 30 by 30 room. You can see numerous research stations set up, tables, file cabinets, bookshelves lining with things, and numerous people kind of doing their business. About 10 people in here currently. See, like group 5 of them are currently gathered around one item, and the other ones are kind of scattered about. It's a pretty well put together lab.
Do any of these look like a Tobias?
Give me a perception. You look like a Tobias. My name is Joffrey.
He's bald with glasses, a mustache, and he I can't continue with the joke.
So that's a smart move.
I was making an Arrested Development joke.
Yeah, no. You kind of like scan around and see a guy, not maybe along the door side of the room. You currently see he's going through. Looks like numerous books, kind of popping them open, looking at them, and the man has a. Here, I'll just post the artwork in session top right now. Oh, this is what he looks like. It's an older man. Talk to him.
I'll approach him and ask, would you happen to be Tobias?
I am indeed. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me find some research material. My sister spoke quite highly of you.
See, his kind of looks at you. Oh. You're Alexis's sister?
Indeed.
I
My name's
figured.
Neridi. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Tobias Aachen. currently the head researcher of this division. I kind of figured you were her sister, considering well, you don't get many high elves here. Actually, the last high elf to come through here was your sister.
Yes, it is. It's quite the trek on land.
Alright, what exactly are you looking for?
I am interested in information on curses, as well as certain, gosh, what is the transmutation magic? Interested in learning how they operate, how they work on it.
Oh, transportation. I can provide you things.
But in addition to that, it's also come into me as another point of research is, well, I'm sure you're aware of the phenomenon known as the black spot. I was wondering if y'all had found any information on that, or if there was a particular branch here that studied it.
Black spots are entirely related to Captain Hawker. He is the only one able to break them and give them.
That's a little disheartening to hear.
Well, they only really break when someone's died or they give Hawker something he wants. Exchange of something of great value. Typically at the loss of the individual.
Let's see.
If I remember correctly, the last person to bargain with Hawker was a high elf pirate. Forget her name. Sally, I believe it was.
Yes. He's quite infamous from what I hear. But that is more information than I had when I came here, so that is appreciated.
Now, what exactly are you looking for in transmutation? There is a vast wealth of knowledge here.
I'm looking for something closer to the spell reincarnation.
Certainly. He's gonna kind of walk a room with you, like kind of having you follow him. Do you want reincarnation information? What was the other thing you wanted?
Information on curses, specifically curses like, I don't know particularly what it's called, but one of my compatriots is afflicted with it, where they are transmuted into a cat for several hours a day. And,
Speaking of which, Requiem D4.
similar such effects like lycanthropy.
I can get you that. Certainly.
Fuck!
In the midst of your filling out paperwork, you turn into a cat. And the immediate
What?
response, the person, the worker in front of you. Cats are not allowed to do the paperwork. Please find someone that's capable.
Buzzwolf, I'm not a cat.
Does not look like a cat to me.
I'm a changeling. I just happen to have a curse. Would
Sir,
a cat
don't
be able
get
to do
snippy
this
with me. I only work here.
as a...
Please leave and find somebody who's able to fill out your paperwork for you.
I'm going to turn around and I'm just going to show my ass to him for like a good 5 seconds before...
Sir, public indecency is a crime in this nation.
Oh yeah? Well, what do you do whenever other cats do it to you, asshole? And I'm just gonna jump off the table. And I'm gonna use this as an excuse not to actually do this fucking paperwork.
See as he leans over, he sees he grabs a stone, you hear it echo. Guards, please collect the black cat and bring them down to the local sergeant's office. Thank you.
You've reset your place in the queue.
Which, before you leave, reckon there's going to be 2 guards that are going to grab you.
Who called money on the captain getting arrested?
That wasn't. It was on my bingo card. Not much though. Alright, moving back to. Once you're doing anything, go back to Neridi.
I'll do nothing for now.
Alright. So Hilly's going to lead you to the library, which is actually most likely be where you'd be finding Sabor, too. Sabors would be in here. This is a giant library. Several hundred feet around, all around. You see various like wings of it kind of branching off. Alright. I'll start providing you information you would like. I can start on getting some information about the curses if you want to get down to the transportation sector.
Certainly. Sounds like a plan.
You can spend the better half of the day with Tobias going through numerous amounts of books.
Yep.
Fun. Bunch of nerds.
Sorry, it takes a lot of work to create a new spell.
This is true. Say you would arrive at the sergeant's office.
Right in time with the Unanoas.
Unanoa would follow about probably a minute or two after. No, it'd be like 10 minutes after. But the 2 men will lead you down to a lower section, the guardhouse.
Mm-hmm.
They have one of the areas has a table, and they kind of sit down on it, and then just you to sit down.
So I sit. So this is like, I'm gonna try this again. So do they have like the wall full of bounties? Like, you know how like they always in the old timey like police offices, there's like 18 wanted posters.
Yeah, there would be wanted posters, and you can recognize a few of them would be members of your order.
How much are they going for?
Few K.
Okay. So, Wyvern, Lysana, Rosenda, and Elamodrin
Saying a lot of names I don't care about.
they're all like decently priced.
Sure. I don't have an answer directly for that.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm just gonna sit here and not say anything, because these 2 blood hunters have brought me in.
Yep. Now we see as one of them approaches, and he unsheets something. You see it's like a large, almost like a spike, as he stabs it right into your hand.
Bro, what the fuck?
And you see it's silver, but he watches for the reaction of your skin, and nothing happens. So he removes it, and he tosses you a healing potion.
I drink it. Like, are you satisfied now, sir?
Nope. See, you were lichen, so that tells me you purged yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
imagining you're one of Lysana's goons.
Definitely doesn't look over at the poster that looks like an exact replica of say, not
You're
anymore.
not on there. You're not on there.
Oh, thank God. No, I'm actually a
So
I'm
you're
a paladin with
from that cult.
A while back, yeah. Not for quite some time.
Kind of smacks his hand on the table. Oh, that's enough grounds.
I left years ago. Like, I've purged. I'm a paladin of the game master. I haven't had any
I
contact with
don't
them
care
for years.
if you're the paladin of the fucking donut shop down the street.
Okay. Like, I can't tell you anything. I can't help you. I'm not associated with them. I don't even bear their mark anymore. I don't know what you want from me here.
Oh, see, I had to find that one to be a big fat lie. You need to give me a deception check.
No. I burnt off the mark.
No, for you don't know anything. He's not buying that unless you can give me a good fucking deception.
24.
Hmm. Well, you're not a werewolf, so you're fine there. Don't be able to provide a shit. This is just a waste of effort.
Why? Why? Like, what's going on with them then? That's got you so worried.
It's our job to hunt down them, among the many things.
I mean, you've got like these two harassing people in the streets. Like,
You're talking to Fritz still. Not
I
talking to
thought this
Sergeant.
was like this. I
You're
mean,
no,
like,
the sergeant's not talking to you. You're still. They took you
Oh.
here for interrogation. These two are still talking to you.
like, I mean, you guys are the one that's like harassing people in the streets. So I don't know exactly what you want. Like, I get like, oh, the Order of the Lycans have been at war with the Order of the Mutants because some dusty old bitch of a high elf didn't give you information so many years ago. Like, I'm sorry, but high elves are just naturally cunts. So, I mean, I guess get
I'm
used
gonna
to it.
stop you right there. The reason the whole issue started is because the fact the cult started doing shit the Dominion didn't agree with. Child marriages, fucking rituals of blood magic and shit. The Dominion does not look kindly upon that. The Dominion outlawed them as a dangerous order. At which point, instead of disbanding, Lizana started fighting back. That only then the Dominion bring the hammer down. We scatter them
Yeah.
the wind like the degenerates they are.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But, like, do you have, like, any here, like, in the holding cells, sir, by any chance? Or are you just immediately executing them?
Why don't you go down to the town center? You'll find your answer there. We're down here.
Okay, have a nice night.
Don't get involved in Bloodhunter business or officer business.
Never again. So he just leaves. I'm heading down to the
And
town
as you
square.
leave, you see a black cat being brought in by two guards.
Why do
one
you have
falling
my
s-
pet cat?
They don't pay attention. They don't talk to you. Mark, are you saying something? Your thing's lighting up.
Yeah, I just pressed the button. I didn't actually say anything.
Oh god, do I have to pay this? I guess say like walks back in, cause it's Unanoa.
Leave
I
me
mean,
alone.
I'm gonna look and see how much the bounties are though. Just I'm assuming you'll give me a number later.
An amount of money. I don't care enough.
I care.
It's
A lot of
pointless.
money you'll never collect on.
I saw it's wasted effort. Anyway,
I'm just gonna leave then. They can spare.
what's you presented with the sergeant? Like they said, like, set you down in front of the sergeant's desk, and he has a look of this is a very long day. He does not want to deal with this, and he just takes
Yep.
a giant like he grabs a cup that has coffee and just chugs it.
When they put her down, Unanoa just goes, "Meow."
Why do we have this curse?
Are you?
Please do not make this more painful than it has to be. Give me your name, nation of origin, and race, please. When you're not in this form.
And Uno will speaking in a hold up in a different accent than she usually does, says this. My name is Awa. I am from the Bustanian Empire. I'm a changeling sometimes, but most of the time I'm a backseat.
You're fine with 25 gold pieces. Please do not show your accent to people on purpose in a demeaning manner.
They shouldn't discriminate against people with curses.
I don't give a shit. You can either pay the fine now, or you can spend several days in prison equaling out 10 gold per day. So in 2 days you'll be out. Otherwise, you can pay it right now and leave.
Well, I will pay you when I have access to my coins.
Put her in the holding cell. Have a good day.
You're not your ass in the hole itself. Krodorm, you there?
I am.
As you're sitting there drinking, hour or two in, see as a large man enters in. See, he's a Goliath in monk robes, but not like the monks you had saw. Looks like completely different. See, he's missing his right arm as he kind of scans the room. Walks up to you. I haven't seen him around these parts before.
Yeah, it's my first time here. What about it?
Oh, didn't mean nothing by it. Mind if I join you?
Sure. Go for it. Just sampling the new food and drink. Perhaps there's something more exciting here.
Yeah. If you want more exciting with the Dominion, you gotta go up north more.
I think I'll stay here.
Well, sits down at your table and gets a drink, and he gets you one.
Oh, what a fine gesture. What's the occasion?
Enjoying my retirement. Just like meeting new people. That's so much of a problem.
Maybe. I don't know.
I like to find people that are not doing much. Chat them up.
Retirement, you say? What were you, what was your job? Your career, profession?
Officially, I was labeled as a Dominion adventurer, but they shut that order down about a year ago. Let me in early retirement.
Is it quick and fast enough pay for it to cover your retirement?
More or less. I'm sorry, I did not introduce myself. My name's Caleb. Caleb Stoneknuckle.
Alright, Stone Knuckle. I'm Krodorm.
I'll be honest, you're the first dwarf I've spoke to in a while that hasn't tried to kill me on first sight.
Well, I didn't care for Goliath for a while, and then I realized there are so many other bigger things to worry about than just a Goliath. Kind of put things into perspective.
Can't agree. Couldn't agree more. Based on your accent, you're up from the valley, aren't you?
Aye.
Nice place. What clan you hailing from, friend?
Not sure if it really matters since I've pretty much wiped myself of them, but Orabar.
Finest legions around.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'll take a drink of his. Take a few gulps of his drink. So, saw you pull in with interesting cast of characters.
All you want to know about my friends now, yeah?
I'm making conversation. You don't want to talk about it? That's perfectly fine. I'm just making conversation.
Take a sip of his drink. Yeah, they're quite alright folk.
Yeah.
Quite an eclectic group.
Kind of reminds me back when I was running my group. I don't know, we had our own little venture group. Called ourselves the Ale Hounds. For others, we had our own cleric, own paladin, barbarian, and a fighter. Tell sort of the exact.
Aye, and they also met this swift retirement.
Yeah, they're doing their own things.
Hmm.
The Dominion, we work for them. The adventuring guild set up by the Dominion here was kind of used to, deal with things that the Dominion can't be bothered to deal with. Random farmer has wolf attacks or some shit like that. Things that the Dominion can't be bothered care about. No, with the near end of the war, they shut it down and they just wanted to spend their gold elsewhere. It's a bad image to have their nation being policed by a bunch of ragtag groups. At least that's what the pencil pushers say.
And your arm there? Did you lose that to one of these animal farms?
No. I lost it last year when I went to the wasteland. Had a big job. Was it one of the Dominion Emperor's children, his daughter to be exact. Somehow got his ass captured by the Black Bloods. And he trusted us to do it. We went in, did the job well. Problem is, when you're fighting that many of them, around 100 of them, you might fuck up. Made put my foot down on one bad piece of stonework. Lost my standing, and right then and there, one of them with a big sword. One swipe.
I've got a friend who can't seem to stop herself from losing limbs, eyes, and the like. Very unfortunate for her circumstances.
That ain't too bad. And you see as his where his
But
arm
I
is missing
secretly think that she doesn't really care for the old ones.
could be upgrades. I haven't bothered got myself one of them fancy artificer gear. As you see as his where his arm would be, you see as a astral arm takes shape. Kind of blue in color. As he uses that arm to grab his drink. Don't really need it.
Well, it's like you've got your own fist up your sleeve.
I'm right, I can summon several of these things. I'll tell you. Seem like a cable person. So, if you ever were looking for work and you're not working with your friends, come back here. You got plenty of things. We could use someone like you. I'll tell you anything right now. See you for free. Future.
This is pretty up north. More comfortable than I'd like, but things have been getting a bit crazy as of late, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Oh yeah. Old mess, the Dominion getting ready for war. Hawker running amok. Group of ragtag monks causing problems. Angel flying about. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I'll keep it in mind. It's the most I can say on it.
Oh. Alright. That'll be the end of the conversation with him. You guys otherwise be more small talk.
Yeah, it's more small talk is all it'll be.
Alright. Later in the day, you guys can all regroup. Tipsy Horseman if you desire.
I'm going by the where he told me to see where all the people were put up in the town square
You see
before I regroup.
two teenage people hanging from a noose. And they are clearly members of your former order.
Say like sucks in a breath. And is like visibly distressed and heads back.
And a single sign can
But
be seen
they're-
below them, saying, "A dog that does not obey shall be shot."
I do have like two elf.
I mean,
I have two elf
honestly
character
true.
questions.
Yes, go ahead.
One, is the Goliath monk will be a repeating character we will meet later on? He will have art,
Depends.
and of
Depends,
course,
depends.
two, will the captain return back normal because it's now the next day?
Yeah, not the next day. In a few hours, in the holding cell, the captain turns back to normal. And can pay the fine,
How
25
many-
gold.
Yeah, I paid it.
Okay. What cap? What was your question?
I said, how many hours has it been?
Probably be late evening, so right around dusk. It's probably about 4 or 5 hours.
Big.
How much time will I need to spend studying this information?
Do you have key in mind?
I do not. I have observant.
Like I say, you'd be writing down, if you're writing down notes with it, you don't really need to be spending too much time studying it, per se. You could take down some notes for some guide points. Give you some starters.
Would this one day be enough, or would I need more days?
Probably need more days.
You could always call me. Although I wouldn't be able to respond to you for a few hours.
How many days in total?
Let's go with 3 for right now. To be day 1 right now. It's been 2 days.
Alright. I'll go regroup with everyone else then.
Okay.
Thanking Tobias for all of his help.
Oh, say it's no problem. Now you guys gonna regroup at the Tipsy Horseman.
Mm-hmm.
How much information did I got?
You got 1 day out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a downtime activity, Sabor.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you guys doing at the bar? Anything you want to talk about?
So, how did everything go for everyone?
I got some information here and there, but not what. I still need some time.
Likewise, I'll need a couple more days to compile all the information I need.
Mm-hmm.
You got off
Well,
on the
you
job.
Did you know?
I suppose I did, yeah. This Goliath fellow just kind of came up to the table, started talking to me. I was like, sure, I'm here. I'll converse.
What's the nature of the job?
All he said we could use someone like you. I don't know, it might just be some general, hired work here in the Dominion. I don't think it was anything too pertinent.
Oh.
Also did find out a little information. Not much, but something about the spot. But I don't see it really going very well for us.
What did you figure out? There's got to be something they can do. But we can figure it out.
Well, the Union didn't have any information as far as how to cure it. They said the only person that can is Hogger himself. But they did mention it is possible to bargain with him to get him to remove it. The last person who apparently did so, I believe we met way back in Cold Hall. Certain High Elf.
So that means we have 2 options. Like, 1, we go back there, which is gonna take a long time, or 2, tell Hawken about it, where it is the trading is. Hopefully, we can get rid of the black spots.
If you want to find Sally for information, you can check with the pirate ports.
Yeah.
Not much, but we could potentially get a hold of her for more information. After all, I think the two have a quite close relationship, at least closer than anyone else.
It will have to be something we keep in mind as we go then.
Aye.
How many days you guys want to spend in town?
Mm,
You said we can stay here for a week before our crew decides they fuck this before they leave.
I never said that.
no, it's just your research will take 5 days total. That being said, is what day was it when we got here, and what day would it be when Neridi's stuff is
son
done?
of a bitch! I didn't check the calendar.
But the reason I said that because I remember like if the crew does not do anything, they'll get wild inside to leave and go find work.
Yeah, if we're ashore for like a month.
I think we only traveled 9 days to get here, right?
Yeah, we only traveled 9 days to get here.
No,
It's
it
5
was
days.
9. No, it was 9 to
It's
get.
8 days.
It was 8 days to get to the other place, and it was an extra 5 to get here.
So that's 13.
13.
We left on
8,
a
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's currently the 18th, so it's Storm's Day.
all right. And it'll take Nerdy 2 more days to finish her research.
Yep.
Which would put us on.
And right in Gloomsday, it'd be in Gloomsday. Leave.
Okay. So I think we can stay around long enough for Sabor to finish his research on the ruins, and then we head out to the monastery. So.
Okay.
4 more days.
4 more days here.
Yeah, 4 more. Yeah, 4 more days.
You want to leave on first day.
Fuck.
We can wait one more day.
Yeah.
Fire's Day is the day you shouldn't leave.
Oh, it's Fire's Day, not
Yeah,
okay.
that's Friday. Monday is first day.
Okay. Okay, then we're good to go.
Okay. Those of you can spend 2 things in port, whatever you're going to do, let me know now. I'm just going to transfer the day over to that.
Yep. I'm just not doing much.
At some point, when Neridi is like done, it doesn't matter which day it is. Say's gonna be like real quiet and approach her and be like, "I was wondering if you could help me with something." Please?
What do you need?
You're sneakier than I am, and she like leads Neridi down to where these corpses are. It's like, is there a way that you could sneak them out with me so I can give them both a proper burial? So we don't get caught. They're just kids, Neridi. I want to give them proper burial.
This is like a large square, right?
Currently, yeah.
There's probably at least a dozen guards.
You know them kind of walk into business. Daylight right now. Nighttime, everything gets quiet, so you have a better chance then.
Best chance would be around night. There's not so many people out, but it won't be easy. You know, the city has guards patrolling like every square section.
If you let me do a
easiest
distraction,
thing to
can
do
you
would
get
be
them
to
down?
easiest thing to do would be to just put them in a bag of holding and then walk them out.
I can
But,
distract the guards if you could take them.
I mean, you're certain you want to do this? Just saying. They're going to come looking for whoever did it, and if you're related to them and they know who you are, they're going to come immediately to you to figure out what's going on.
Oh, I already got tested. They know I'm not.
Yes, but who in the city would have any inkling to do something like this? If you're here and you had prior relations with them, you'd be their prime suspect. You understand what I'm saying?
There's a lot. I know. And I'm hoping they'll just base it off of the other. There's a lot of us are wanted, Neridi. And I currently don't have a bounty. Maybe they'll just assume it's Lysana or someone else. But at the very least, they deserve a burial. It's the least I can do as their bishop. Well, former bishop. Watch these kids grow, Neridi. They weren't supposed to die like this. I watched them born, and the least I can do is put them in the ground where they deserve.
I understand that, but they broke this kingdom's laws. No matter what we do here,
These were
this is going to end
children.
up. Children or not, this is going to put everybody in the city on edge. Well, their guards at least.
Do you? Yeah, well, you can just tell me if you're gonna help me or not. Because I'm gonna do it one way or another.
I just want you to be fully aware of the ramifications. We still have business to conduct in the city.
We'll do it the day before we leave.
Works for me.
If that's okay. Okay, thank you, Neridi. And Sage is real quiet about it. Like, these are children she watched be born, and now they're dead in front of her. She's never wanted this.
The Dominion wanted it.
Well, the Dominion wants a lot of things. But these are still children that under her culture, she's their parent. Despite everything.
Cult.
Cult, you can't spell culture without cult. So
Yeah, I can. Traditions.
It's still sad. And she's just sad, okay? She just wants to put 2 teenage kids in a grave. Separate
Fuck
graves.
them kids.
They're
After,
children!
After this, I'm going to go to Sabor and Unanoa to ask if either of them know the darkness spell.
You know what?
Wait.
Or fog cloud, whatever.
Fog is a constant, so I cannot have it because I have Mind Spike.
No, what? No, I don't know either of those spells.
I have Dark Vision, apparently.
Neither of those will help me, but appreciate it nonetheless. Does it get misty around night or anything like that?
It can. I'm willing to rule most likely it can, considering the mist rolling from the coast.
Okay.
As long as you're stealthy and you go about it quickly, you'll be fine. At nighttime, there's not nearly as many guards patrolling. Night shift is a skeleton crew.
I'm just more. If we could do this at night when it's misty, I have a plan for how to do this without having to actually get down there and get it done.
Okay. Roll me d20. See if it's misty or not.
Nat 20.
It is not misty.
No turning into mist for you.
I can make it misty.
Yeah, not that much.
I can make it misty
Yeah.
with my marine layer.
Oh,
Yeah, but it follows you around. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be really funny because people who don't know about it will be like, "Why the fuck is there's this
Like, what's your plan?
concentrated fog here?"
Alright, so I have two options here. Number one, we can sneak up onto the rooftops, and I should be able to
Yeah, but
walk them up
that's
to our
better than
position.
nothing.
And walk them up to our position, and put them in a bag.
Yeah,
We can get out
because
of here.
all creatures in the area have their vision
Yeah.
Your obscurement will not bother me. Though it would obscure everyone else. And us from them. So we can either
Okay.
use the fog you make to get close, cut them down, and put them in the bag and leave. Or we could just sit on a rooftop and I can just warp them to us. Or if you want to go down there and make a fog, I can just warp you all one by one to me.
So he left.
Did she PC Clash?
Probably.
How the fuck am I supposed to know Sabor?
So that's our backup if we're caught. Sound good?
I just laid out to you the two possibilities I have.
I think the rooftop one is the best plan.
Alright. We'll climb up to the rooftops at night. Assuming, you know, we just moved to the last day of the week. Or the night before we leave anyways.
Good. So last day before you leave. You'll be leaving the next day, but you are at nighttime able to get off the ship, and you see occasional guard patrols. They have handheld lanterns. They're just kind of walking around. You get to the roofs. There's access space up there.
The guards on the roof.
Yeah, this is the Lancers secret police. No. The most you see on the roof are the occasional members of the Grey Crows minding their own business, since you guys have rudely interrupting.
Just give them a nod as we're going along our way.
See him like mid break in, and all of a sudden you guys just walk past them. And
You guys,
It's the Spider-Man meme. You're not supposed to be here. Well, you're not supposed to be here either.
so you guys reach the rooftop overlooking the square. You can see one guard on the square, kind of doing. Looks like he's doing a patrol path, following the square.
At what point, is there any point along his path where he is not looking at the oh god, what's it fucking called?
The gallows. The gallows are pretty much right now in the center of the town, or the center of the square. He's going along the edge of the square. So, most likely when he's looking down the streets, you have an opportunity. But if you're stealthy enough, he won't notice you. He's not, like, constantly watching it. He's passively.
It's kind of the plan was to warp one of them while he's looking down one of the streets, and then hopefully won't notice, and do the other one when he's facing away the other one.
Okay. I could definitely say, as you say, like, he stops and looks down one of the streets. You know, the warp the corpse.
Saeynia has a bag of holding, right?
She has Bob, the bag of holding.
I have Bob.
Oh,
Stop
no.
and Bob.
If Bob Can we use your bag of holding, Neridi?
No, we're using
Mine
Bob.
has
I
a
want to use Bob. DM says use Bob.
I think the only one that is fully aware of what it does is Unanoa.
You don't have Bob in inventory.
No, but I was the one that identified
I
it.
do have Bob.
But yes, my bag is
Bob
not
lives with me.
wide enough to hold 2 bodies.
All right. And what are you doing with the second one?
Put them both in Bob.
Vortex
I have
warping?
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys can vortex warp, and you guys can leave. Make your way outside the town.
Yep. Where Say has.
All right, you're gonna have to go to the
They're
gates.
unmarked graves.
I have no illusion spells.
Guys walk down the roofs. Eventually, you see the gatehouse. You gonna hop down?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hop down. You see 2 guards by the gatehouse. The gate's partially open. Not much though, but you see there's also more guards on the battlements, kind of like looking around. As you go to leave or approach the gate, you see one of the guards walks towards you guys. Hey, what are you two doing out so late?
Hello. Glance at Neridi.
This night owl, out for a stroll.
Right.
It does get tiring being on a ship all day and not being able to really get to stretch your legs.
Gives you a weird look. Give me a deception.
Add a +5 to that, make it a 14.
Listen, yeah, I understand you're stalling about, but you can't be doing that after hours.
Oh, well. I just kind of wanted to go out there and like look for herbs in the forest.
In the middle
I
of the
heard there
fucking
was
night.
bioluminescent mushrooms.
What the hell does that
They're
mean?
hard to find in the day. They glow in the dark, like fireflies. Lightning bugs?
Oh, in the dark. I thought they're just light. Right. Why the hell are you looking? Should have
You
left
know what
earlier in the
alchemy
day.
is?
Well, no. Like, if I can't find them during the day, they're hard to spot, but if they glow in the dark at night, they're easy to spot because everything's, dark. Except for the mushrooms.
Clear to me, you two aren't from the Dominion. So if you want to be
I'm
outside the
actually
city
from the
walls,
Dominion.
well, then you're clearly dense. You would know if you want to be outside the city at night, you need to leave early in the day before closing. Can't have people coming in and out at night. That's suspicious unless you've got government paperwork telling me you're supposed to be outside.
Tell you what, we've been to a lot of different ports, a lot of different towns. This is just one of those situations where I can give you a couple gold for the inconvenience of opening the gate for a moment, and we can just enjoy our stroll.
Are you bribing a
We'll wait
city
till tomorrow.
official?
I'm not bribing. I'm offering to compensate you for the trouble that we're causing.
Give me persuasion. It's a little higher because he's not very. We'll see.
I'll add a 5 to that too.
How much are you giving him?
He is an actual official.
He's a guard of the city. Oh, he's technically a soldier.
It's a soldier.
What's their current standard? Like, how much is their average pay?
You would know. Join the fucking military. Find out.
More than likely, if they are a enlisted soldier, or it would be specialist.
You're not here. Shut up.
Tell you what. How does 31 sound? Or if you're really interested, I could give you some Elvish Platinum. Give you something to talk about with your buddies. Quite rare.
Oh, Dominion don't like Elvish currency.
I could just give you the gold then.
Be willing to take it.
And open the door for us.
I'll let you out, but I won't let you in.
I think we can wait till morning.
Yeah.
All right. I reckon I currently see 2 blood hunters going out for a patrol. See nothing else going wrong.
Exactly.
Showing me the government paperwork right now that they're certified and they just left. Put that in my logs.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir.
Have a good night, ladies.
You as well.
See? Say it leads you to like a darker, thicker part. She dug 2 graves for these kids.
Fucking claws.
With your bare
Yeah,
hands.
she dug 2 Yeah, with you. Oh yeah, she dug these with like her hands. She did not have a good time. Her fingernails are
You
bloody.
had a shovel. Just say you had a shovel. Jesus.
I had a shovel.
Please tell me this is fairly far away from the walls.
It's very far.
Probably a good 30, 40-minute hike. That's good enough.
Yeah. Stay
Alright.
silent the entire time as you walk.
Well, they're your people. I don't know what your customs are for burial, but guess this is a good time as any to do it, right?
Yeah. Moon's high. So you pulls them out. I gotta roll
Roll
a
me a
d4.
D4. Give me a D4. You know, 2 D4s. You're pulling up 2 things.
Let me check the rules of Bob.
It's a 1 if something happens. Was it a 1 and a 3?
1 or 3.
Shit.
Well, I rolled a 4.
So as you're pulling a body out, a very annoyed black bear drops out.
Sorry, bud.
That is hostile.
Shoo.
Alrighty.
I don't want to do this. It's a fucking bear.
Can we just
you would kill that
Can
fast enough.
I don't even want to kill it. I just want to shoo it away.
It's hostile. You'd have to kill it.
Oh, damn it.
That's the rules of Bob.
That's the rules.
Anyway, after 10 seconds of that, you can put the bodies in the grave.
Yeah, and then as Say covers them up, she sings a Sylvan lullaby. And it's sad. Like it's a lullaby. It's meant for children, but and it's just like they held to the tenets of their faith, and she sings this lullaby and she carries them back up, covers them back up, and she just sits between them. Quiet. And she marks them with like the mark of Lysana. And then after a little bit, she tells Neridi, where I don't know what Neridi's doing during all this, says like, I don't know if it's better to die knowing that the gods you served didn't have never like abandon you or what, but I don't like this. They were just kids.
I don't know what your relationship is with the Dominion entirely, but I've gathered enough from our time in the Republic and what we saw here that we don't have a great relationship. It's tragic what happened to them, but hopefully they're at peace now.
I hope so. I hope Saloon takes them back and realize they're just kids. Kids following orders. And they don't know that Saloon and Halder have abandoned the order. Their deaths, they didn't mean nothing because they meant something to me. But still, this isn't the life I wanted for, like, Illustria. And you know what? At the end of the day, who's here? It's not Lysana, it's not Wyvern, it's not Rosenda. It's just me, again. Putting more scared dead kids in the ground. And Say goes extremely quiet and just kind of silently cries. And as like the sun starts to rise, you would almost it's a Sylvan goodbye, and she calls them both by their names. And she tells them that she was oh so proud of them. And then as like the sun starts to rise and the gates would be open, she leaves. With like a little pat to the mounds of dirt.
Alright.
I am going to go back to the ship in a different way than through the city.
Alright. I'd say before you guys leave the mountains, since you're probably along the road, one of the main road, before you guys leave, you would hear the sounds of marching. And as you guys getting ready to leave, you see pretty much an entire battalion of Dominion soldiers moving into Lancler. And then,
That's not good.
and you can see it's more than one battalion.
We overhear any talking from them about maybe just some dudes talking about whatever their orders are.
No, but they're singing a Dominion war song. Basically, the song praises Dorne and mentions killing the enemies of the Dominion. See a few officers kind of like riding along the side of them occasionally, like they go down the line occasionally on horseback.
Anybody noteworthy or just rank and file?
Rank and file, no one you would recognize or stand out. You can tell there's definitely a general in here, but you don't know this individual. And these soldiers look battle hardened as you look at them. Most likely they're veterans from the 30-year war that ended only a few months ago. Anyways, you guys get back to the ship.
I will be taking my broom.
So you can't pick the ship. You do some math. You guys are heading straight to the monks, right? Is that what I heard?
Basically, yeah,
Yar.
after we.
We go through the gap. 280. You guys continue talking about things you desire. I'm gonna do some math real quick. Be 8 days of travel.
Several battalions of
hate
Dominion
Ezekiel.
troops just got into the city. Seems they're getting ready for war.
Well, the amount of time that we bought has slowly running out. We only have about another 2 or 3 weeks left before the delay is up.
I mean, perhaps Ass would like to know that they're staging a bunch of troops in Lansler.
I will let them know once we are moving out of the fort. You never know where there's a bird watching a little too closely.
Sabor, were you able to find any mentions of any Nalki nearby?
I have to wait for the DM answer to that.
You got 3 days information. You need 2 more. Mark that down, by the way.
We stayed for Sabor to get his information. It's 5
Extra
days.
2 days.
Yeah, we waited an extra 2 days. For
So you
the
want?
fort to
Oh,
get
you're
this
leaving
information.
Lansler on the 24th then.
Yep.
Monday. I gotta edit that then. Hey, I'm out of here. Lifeline. Indeed, you did. Roll me a D5 some more.
That guy is sweet.
Location has been revealed.
You know, we could hit that on the way.
No, you
We
cannot.
can't. That's the exact opposite side of the map.
Oh, wait, sorry. I was looking at the Wizard's Coast.
So you're saying there's a chance?
We could have hit that on the way here.
Didn't know where it was.
Well, I asked if we wanted to hit any,
We
Well,
did
we
not
already-
know.
Actually, no.
We'll see what happens.
Actually, no, that's like way out of the way.
It's
Never
time to
mind.
hit light speed to this monk capital.
Yes, we did get to
Yeah.
the monk capital, like, fucking
No, let's go to
Yep.
the monks.
Once we get to the monks,
Well, that was the plan, was to hit the Naliki after hitting a number
monks,
of
yeah.
milestones.
All right.
So, are we taking this route?
No, we're
I
taking-
think we're just heading straight there.
It's
We're
just
not
straight
going-
shot. No
Ah,
point stopping
yeah.
the capital. 8 days of travel. I'm going to earn the D100. Say you have advantage of 8 days. 8 day nap checks, please. 4 big cookie checks, please.
Fine.
Krodorm, roll me two D20s.
Oh shit! I got that 20.
Nice.
All right.
Two.
I have
So did
Inferno
I.
down.
3,
That's uneventful travel. Well done, Krodorm.
1, 5,
Boring as fuck.
6,
Alright, 9 days of travel.
7, 8, 9.
4, 5. That's passable.
6. I do, at the beginning of our departure, I give the remaining balance of 3,500 gold to Neridi.
Where'd you get the money from?
Oh, well, for myself, and I borrowed a little, but I'm going to give it back.
Borrowed it from the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a
Shows you
silver
had
and a
1900,
copper,
so it's roughly
and a little
what,
bit of extra gold.
1600. Alright, just make sure you tell the captain.
I
But get to work on it. You said it was how many weeks for this, Nick?
Motherfucker, I'll look later.
I'm just gonna roll crafting checks then.
It should be in our DM somewhere. Writing something real quick.
Do you need my assistance?
Nah. If you got nothing better to do and you want to help, appreciate it.
Going through our DM real quick.
I mean, I can give you 7 days of assistance. I
67,
just finished.
67 days.
So no, that would drop it down to 33.
Take into account your thing too.
Working double days, yeah, that would make it 16 days.
So you would get 9 days out of 16. There would be 7 days left on the item. Fucking high elves.
be right back.
Mhm.
Yo, I get my feet.
What? Oh, you do.
I got a +9 to initiative now.
I can't wait for you to never roll above a 10 for initiative.
Won't be that mean. All right. Wait. I'll wait for Krodorm to get back.
Alert is just the anxiety feat.
Say, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect you to do that with the bodies, but I liked it.
What?
No,
What did you
going
expect?
through the effort of going through the process. I just didn't leave him. But you went through the process. I'm just saying I like that. It was nice. You got DM approval, is what I'm
No.
saying.
They're her children.
I know.
Yeah,
And
they're that they were her, and she's very sad that they're gone. She saw them born because that's what it's about. Like
they're
your bishop
born.
and matron mother are there for
Jason
your.
Bourne.
They're there for your first breath, and they're there for your last. She saw them born, she saw them buried.
Fuck the amount of
That's
figs
what a
I'm
good
seeing
mom would
soon.
do.
They weren't your tieflings, by the way.
1, 2, 3.
You random schmucks of your order.
1,
Who couldn't run faster than a bullet.
2 of those get rerolled.
I think you get shot, they got hung, so they could
oh.
run faster than they attack dogs.
I am
Alright.
so excited that Barbie and the movie Oppenheimer come out the same day.
So in the crafting checks, there were 3 natural 20s, 4 nat 20s rolled actually.
Nat 20's knockdown a day.
Mm-hmm. So 3 days left.
For Krodorm's item?
Yep.
You guys just want to make a delayed action to go slower speed?
I'm back.
I mean, I could also do double work, but
Maybe you should get him his item. He only has 3 days left.
Okay, on the last 3 days, I'll do double work.
Wait, shit, is that item made, Brian?
Yep.
Oh, is it made? Oh wait, because we got delayed, didn't we?
Y'all just fucking Andre 100 million times speed Smith that shit.
Yeah, they with all
Effectively.
the bonuses. So do you want to work double days, Captain? At some point in the middle, you could.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'll do that.
Brian, provide Krodorm the information for the item.
Oh god.
I actually have the link too. I can't. What? My link is broken. I wanted to look at it again.
It's about to be posted.
Blood blacksmith.
And this will give Krodorm
And-
enough time to attune to it.
Well,
It would. Krodorm could attune to it in the day of. It only takes an hour.
mm-hmm. I have a feeling that Solana does not want to be in the forge at this moment.
Oh no, she's spending time away from you guys. That's the fucking double days she has. Normally she can get some rest. No, she is nowhere near you guys.
Do it to me, Brian. How do you present it? I'm just kind of chilling around, not really expecting much. Just kind of eating some food. It's like, oh yeah, it'll be done in like
67
a
days.
month or something like that.
Be done in like a year.
A week later.
Probably would just have it resting and waiting for you on your bed whenever you turn in to go to sleep one night. Just be a nice, shiny new mall. Just
What is passive notice?
Would he notice it when he could get this old one?
it is
Just
the
lies
mall
on
that-
top of it.
It is the mall
Did you
that is
tuck it
on your bed in the actual chip map.
Did you like tuck it in?
He thinks
Krodorm?
it's
Malls on your bed?
Serena.
Kind of hard to notice. That'd be very easy to notice. I mean,
He feels it up, but oh god, it's a mall.
Zarina. Damn it. Ooh.
Just like underneath my covers.
You go in for a night of sleep, lift up the covers, and then see this.
It's kind of expression of sort of temporary dispassion over the past little while since he learned to get the curse mark. Lessens a little bit. He's like, "What's in the world?" And he'll pick up the hammer and pick up the maul and look at it. Certainly not.
It has the inscription you wanted on it as well.
Kind of test the weight of it, seeing if he isn't being punked.
Meanwhile, I think at that point, the captain and Neridi are probably just sleeping for the next day.
Yeah, you guys gotta get rid of that negative modifier for you.
his ear-to-ear grin. Fantastic. He'll just kind of dwell on that motion for a little bit, and then finally turn it himself. He'll lay up with that maul.
He's jealous.
He has a new girlfriend now.
This one actually cares.
Mavis and Serena can take a backseat.
Alright. So, following day after the gift has arrived, so Krodorm, you can attune to that little abomination of craftsmanship. You guys can... We'll see the location of the Enlightened Soul. Order the Enlightened Soul to be full. You see not a very large port. Looks like 3 areas you land at. We see there's already 2 ships there, so you can park into it. See a village kind of built around it, and as you begin to pull into port, you see, unless you want to pull into port, I don't know yet, but you can see a stair, look like a stairs leading up a mountainside, and there you can see a structure built into the top of the mountain.
On the cannons, fire!
I mean, realistically, that would be like a proper response. But let's see if it's the entirety of the monk order, or if it's just a specific sect of it.
So
either way,
pulling in.
Be ready for war.
So, as you guys draw closer in, it looks like you see the front end of the ship move towards it, and then you see a ripple effect in the air around the ship.
Uh-oh.
And you see like Ube and Bolty at the front, and they kind of like look at each other weirdly.
Manoa is just gonna have her rifle ready.
Slowly the ship goes through it, occasionally like doing the ripple effect, like you're moving through the barrier. You can see these before. These like you're going through a barrier currently.
Mm-hmm.
And as you were drawing in, like none of you felt any, like it just felt normal. As soon as you guys get through the barrier, you feel an immense magical energy.
Oof.
Can't put your finger on it, but the area feels more magical. It's like the barrier is hiding it.
Does the scenery change from what we saw, or does it still look the same?
Looks the same.
I'm gonna pull out my Dragonstone and try and contact S at this point then.
It does not work.
Yep, I had a feeling. Well, it was a good thing we let them know where we were going. Unanoa says this. The Dragonstones aren't working. More than likely, whatever barrier that was is effectively making this a separate demi-plane.
Oh, we're just straight up killing these bastards on sight, or what? I mean, we saw them destroy an entire town.
Oh no, they didn't destroy it. The Nephilim, they left.
Yeah, they left.
They had no part. They didn't do shit.
They didn't do shit, no, but they did. They are supporting the Angel of Victory. For now, not on site. We will request an audience with the head of the monastery. If we determine that he is in league with the Angel of Victory, then it is kill on sight.
Come out. I'm just gonna be holding them all. Neridi, this is
Alright.
amazing. I don't know how you did it. I told you not even a week ago. Or, I don't know. Time is weird. But
You can
must-
thank you can thank Unanoa as well. She put in a large part of the effort enchanting it while I was crafting it. Otherwise, it would have taken much longer.
He's kind of dumbfounded temporarily. Oh, you both did it. Oh,
I take it's to your liking.
hi. It is. Wonderful gift.
I'm
You
glad
can't
to
think
have done
about,
something to make you happy.
cannot think about something for a second. Yeah. And he will take Ragnar's axe out of his bag. Present it to Unanoa.
Uno will take it and says this.
Like an idiot.
I
now
hope it
for all
served you
I,
well.
said about it and angled it in front of you.
What's done in the past is done. I just hope that this act served you as well as it served him. And she will put it in her bag of holding for now.
It did. I thank you.
As they will pull into port. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's alright. I was basically turning to the current scenery now.
Right.
Alright.
Most of the buildings you see presented on the village are made out of stone with some thatch and wood structures or roofs. And you see the two ships there appear to be probably belong to the Order. And they're not really well armed. They're not combat ships. They're primarily transportation.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a few cannons on them, but they look more built for speed. And as you pull in fully, get tied up, you see as member of the monk order kind of going about their business, you see these extra like astral arms around some of the members. They glow different colors. Like some people have blue or something, and you see that these extra arms are like they're using like to carry extra boxes around, going about their business. As they kind of look at you guys funny. See a few kids kind of walk up, and you see probably looks like the guy in charge of the dock approaches. There's an astral arms around him right now. And just, basically, his arms are just covered in glowing tattoos. Hello there, friends.
Hello there. We're hoping to meet with the head of this monastery. There have been things happening out in the world, and we thought the expertise of monks would be beneficial to our current journeys.
Certainly. So he puts his fingers in his mouth and he whistles. And he goes, Sunder! Get your ass over here! And you see as a blue tiefling approaches, and she kind of looks at you guys a little weird, tilts her head a bit. Guy goes, bring him up to the monastery. They want to meet with Sunheart. She gives a nod.
As they go along, Unanoa will have her arms crossed behind her back and, speaking in Infernal, will ask us, so how long have you been at the monastery?
She'll look at you, smile. I was born here. Let's respond back Infernal. I think. Oh, I consider myself born here. I was more saved.
I've noticed that the monastic tradition here seems to create some form of constructs. Is that... How does that exactly work?
Constructs? Whatever you mean.
The arms.
Oh. She doesn't like this little walk to guys, just talking to the port right now. We basically tap into the energy of the astral space, and use its body to manifest things. I'm not very skilled at it right now, but Sunheart's immensely powerful. You can like form armor with it.
That is interesting.
All you guys are like getting ready to walk. You see is like Ube has two of the kids on his shoulders. And Boltree walks up and says Infernal too, because he sees you guys talking about it. You want us to stay put and on guard?
Unanoa nods and says, just in case. My instincts are telling me that things may not be as they first appear.
Alright. Boltree walks away and you hear him yell, put them down! All five of you want to head up to the monastery? Of course.
Yep.
Nah, roll me a D5. I'll do it myself, actually. Oh. Alright. So, this person named Sunder will lead you. I will post art in session because I don't have it as a handout. But I do have art for her. But say as you guys are starting to walk up, now this gonna be about probably a 30-40 minute walk up these stairs. It's a little high, so be huffing and puffing for those that aren't athletic.
It's great to have a good con.
But say, you there?
Yeah, I'm vibing.
As you're walking forward, you suddenly have a vision flash in front of you, and you hear the sound of chains. And your vision goes back to normal. Like, you see chains, and it goes back to normal.
Fuck. Not good. Can I... There's nothing I can roll for that, is there? Insight, maybe?
No. This is a kind of... It's not an echo. But give me an Arcana check.
Rolled a 7.
It would be Arcana? No, I'm thinking... No, this would be a Wisdom check. I'm sorry. What's your... Roll me Wisdom. This would be a Wisdom check. Arcana be if it's magical. Sorry, I just realized I was the wrong thing. You're not on 20 anymore.
Can I
by the
do
way,
a
so I gotta go.
wisdom save?
No, give me a check. God damn it.
It is also a 7.
You can't. You don't know what to make of it.
Fuck. That's not good. Does it feel like divine in origin? Because like the echoes were just echoes.
It
Is this like
feels
only
like it was sent to you. Something's reaching out.
Oh no.
The D5s decide which one of you is getting this.
I'm not gonna say anything because like this isn't good at the moment, but later,
Alright.
in private.
Alright, you guys can keep walking up. There's nobody really on the stairs right now. You guys can just walk up there. Just get higher and higher. Just see the village below. Village has about 20-ish houses. See, there's like a... It's not a super big village. This is clearly just for the monks to live. And they live pretty humbly. They don't have very many fancy things. And Sunder's kind of like walking backwards up there. So, where you guys come from?
Well, I'm originally from the Republic myself.
Yeah. What about you, Elf?
So,
Say,
What?
where are you? She's asking where you're from.
Oh, from the Dominion.
I can imagine there are dwarfs from a mountain.
One of them.
I assume you... Points to Sabor. Republic?
Yes.
I've heard much about it. Haven't seen it myself.
Well, if you ever get the chance to explore outside the monastery, the Republic's a good place to start.
Well, I explore outside. They send me on missions. I go with other monks to places.
Yes, but it's not a true adventure unless it's a place you go on your own. A place you choose to go on your own volition.
Fair enough. Let's get higher and higher up the monastery. And you reach a gate. More like just 2 doors. Stone in front, but in between them. See, intricately carved. You can see some trees around the monastery too, inside, and she leads you guys in. Before you go any further, and she walks over to one of the other monks, and see he grabs 5 small cups and pours a liquid into them. And she'll pass them out to each one of you, and take one herself.
No, well, look at the cup and smell it as she asks. And what is this, a wine?
Sorts. It's a properly. If going in further, the tradition requires you to drink this. It's a thing to enlighten you. As you guys all look at it, it's got a silver color to it with a mix of like glowing orange mixed into it. But they're not like mixing. It seems like the two of them aren't getting. It's like a yin and yang almost. They're not getting exactly along. And she'll drink hers.
Alright, well, this can't go badly. Unanoa will drink hers first.
I would like to
I'm gonna
sleight
wait.
of hand mind away, but make it look
I
like I
would
drink
like
it.
to see if Una dies.
Give me a sleight of hand. Krodorm, what are you doing? Say.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
waiting to see if Uno insta dies.
No, Una's fine. Standing there.
What's it taste like?
It tastes awful. It's not a luxury drink.
I'll, stare for a second and be like, alright. I'm good with poison, and I'll drink it.
Yeah, so he's gonna drink it.
Immediate con.
Say is
Alright,
like,
yeah, you're able to swipe it away there.
I'm just watching the rest of the group. If this does something, and it will look like they're fine, then I'll drink it.
Krodorm, and say, your black spots go away.
nice.
You see, like, you suddenly feel your, like, the boils in your hands start to move, and then you look, as you go to look at it, like, you see it, it looks like, there's silver around it, and it looks like it's eating away at it. Isn't your hand,
I'm not gonna question it.
over the course of a minute, goes back to normal.
Did the cat ears fall off?
Cat ears do go away.
I'm going to pick up the item that they were because I
No,
know
no,
for a
there's
fact they were.
there's no, like, they don't fall off, they vanish.
Oh, they
They're
vanished.
not a fucking
Okay.
item. It's a
Wait,
curse.
wait.
I'm pretty sure someone put something on my head to give me the curse.
No, she just tapped you in the head and casted it on you.
Oh, I thought she like put like an item on my head.
No.
There is an audible
Okay.
sigh of disappointment from behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the wrapping off. Well, that's two great things in one day.
Yeah, this is what we make here. This is what people come here for. They come for this beverage we make.
Well, that is an interesting side effect, that's for sure. Although I'm going to miss the tail.
I would miss mine as she kind of like whips her tail around a little bit. I want all of you to just give me a wisdom check. Not a save. Only wisdom. You're not in danger.
I'm gonna just re-roll that.
3.
Gonna be
Jesus
glad I
Christ.
didn't-
My God,
Krodorm.
I roll so bad on these re-rolls.
I got 18.
What, Brian?
Said I'm glad I didn't drink it.
You shall give me one.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Say, wisdom check, please.
Oh.
God damn, get back and roll 20.
I rolled 3.
Yeah, but you're not in the roll 20, so it didn't show
I
up in the
rolled
roll
3.
20.
That's one less.
Say actually would still
I
have
was
this
looking
too.
up something.
Oh.
It was important.
Sabor and Neridi, as you guys are standing there, you suddenly see a flash of sound of chains and
It was a 3.
yeah, and you are also seeing this too. You're the first one to get reached out to. I should not have had you roll. You're automatically failing this. And it kind of looks like something's chained.
Around who or what?
Can't make that out right now. Sunder kind of walks up to you three. Guys, okay.
Yeah. Feel great.
She eyeballs the three of you.
Did you put something in my drink or something? Because I just saw something.
So your eyes kind of like light up for a second. She goes, you guys should use the privy.
So what?
I'll lead you to it. Bathroom. privy.
Okay.
Gives you a
I'm
smile.
sorry, what?
I don't need to use the privy to know there's shit going on
Th-
here.
This is starting to get weird.
At D&D, it's always weird.
Kind of leech you guys.
As
Yeah, it's
we're
gonna be a
going
side
up.
effect. Start vomiting shortly. It's not great sometimes. She leads you guys out of earshot of other monks.
As we're walking, Unanoa asks, how many visitors do come to this monastery?
Not many. We get some. Mostly those that are afflicted by something greatly. We don't take payment, but they do make donations if they desire. So a lot of time people who are greatly ill or suffering from a curse will come to us.
Hmm.
And
I have this itching feeling on the back of my neck that Neridi's gonna try and figure out how to curse me to be a cat again.
I did get a shit ton of information about curses. Specifically that curse, too.
so you guys are led not exactly to the bathroom, but like the area. It's kind of the private area. Kind of looks at you three again. What did you see? Shuts the door. This is like the not like in the bathroom. This connects the two of them.
What are we supposed to be seeing things?
I saw something when I
It doesn't
drinking.
comment to you, Krodorm.
Chains rattling, clasping together.
You saw that too, right?
The vibes. No, 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 no. What are the vibes? Because
What do you mean vibes? What do you? I need exact emotion. I'm not good with that. Like, what do you? The environment? You looking for like how she's acting?
yeah, like no, no, no. If someone pulls me into the bathroom, every time this has happened as a woman, I immediately know if this is gonna go bad. What, like, is this a locked
Well, we weren't
door?
pulled into the bathroom. We were pulled into the adjoining corridor.
It's the joining corridor between the two.
This does the, yeah. How does this feel tension wise?
Well, all of you would be uneasy in this situation. This is, I don't know. I can't tell you what your characters would feel. It's up to you how you would feel about this.
Oh yeah,
I can't force emotions with your characters.
Mm-hmm.
How you want
Unless
to
he
feel about it
uses-
is up to you.
I'll be honest. Sabor is fucking uneasy by all about this. Is so unnatural.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Unanoa is just gonna cross her arms and says, "Did the three of you see something?"
Yes, Captain.
If you would please explain to me what it is you saw.
And you can just
I
Just
really
describe
don't like how
anything.
this feels.
I heard
We-
chains rattling and clasping around
Ye-
something.
Yes,
Can't tell
that.
what.
I saw chains. I saw chains when we were walking up the stairs.
It's working. She said, and she kind of like sees she's on with a smile on her face, and she looks away.
What
yeah, I
is
don't
working?
like that. What's working?
This monastery's got some pretty dark secrets.
And
Is something supposed to be reaching out? 'Cause I don't know if like the two of them felt it, but something reached out.
Kind of like rubs her head a little bit. I don't. How do I put this?
And I don't really like that. It felt like divine intervention.
I don't know exactly what is capture, but whatever it is what we use it to create the elixirs.
something's trapped here.
It reached out to me years ago, but I've been slowly working to try and weaken the spell. But I saw it on her eyes. as soon as she walked here, she saw the vision. That means it's working.
Sorry, that
And
I'm
I know it
What
doesn't
is
make
going on?
sense.
What
It's-
exactly is working?
I'm weakening its barrier.
It appears that Sunder here is working to undermine what it is the monks are keeping here to create this miracle elixir.
Does
It appears that whatever it is being trapped somewhere, more than likely underground, and if you've seen chains, it is probably chained there.
It's
I mean-
chained up.
I'm asking for help on this. I can't do it by myself. I don't have the know-how.
At which point, Noah says this. On the... And I'm actually want to insight check her.
Sure.
Just to see, like, what is all going on. Okay. 25.
What are you exactly looking for? Sorry.
I'm just trying to see like if she is being if she's being duplicitous, like she's telling us the truth but not the whole truth.
She seems to be telling also what she believes is true.
Mm-hmm.
She's not giving you telltale signs. She's lying. Looks like she's actively asking for help.
Yep. So I don't know what I'll say is. Alright, well, I, for the moment, will believe you. Please do not betray my trust. Bad things happen when people do so.
I don't care for your threats.
It's not a threat, it's a promise. But I'm going to believe you, and as such, in order for us to work together a little more effectively, I think it is best that we communicate the actual reason we're here. At which point, Unanoa will just cross her arms. Dex save, what?
Fireball, bitches.
What?
oh no, not again.
Oh, so he's gone. So, the reason that we're here is that we are currently trying to prevent the machinations of an angel, and the angel of victory. Have you heard of her?
I've heard of angels. Not of victory once.
Okay. Which indicates that more than likely that those that are in league with her is not the entirety of the monastery, which means that we're going to need to be extra careful.
If you're only people that like, you could. Sunhart's got his own personal entourage that we all kind of. His master monks, I suppose. He does that with quotations. Air quotes.
Mm-hmm. Well, either way, I think that if we can disrupt whatever it is the monks are doing to create this elixir, it will assist us in thwarting the plans of this angel of victory. As such, working together is, at the moment, from what I can tell, in our mutual interest.
I can point you in the direction you need. There's a stairwell you'll need to take, but I still need to take some of you to meet with Sunheart.
So, our
Point me in the direction.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Go.
the ones who are stealthy go downstairs. The one who can talk the best go with her.
I should be the one to go meet them, and I will look to Neridi as says, and I think that you should be there to support me. The rest of you should go downstairs.
Sorry
And
about
me.
that.
Neridi is pretty
And-
stealthy.
Well, I'm Unanoa looks at Neridi and says this. There are certain things that we can only do when both of us are working together. And she'll just casually rub the back of her neck.
You
Alright.
two done? Who's going where?
I guess
I-
we're going to meet your boss.
I am somewhat good at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me my +11 with advantage.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
but-
go. You can fight this. And you're going to
You
go.
could fight. You could fight this, but I kind of want someone else that can teleport with me. / fly away.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm just remembering now. That Goliath I talked to yesterday, he was a monk. He was doing what those people are doing outside.
Caleb?
Yes, that was his name.
He lived here with us.
Told me he retired.
He retired from his other adventuring life. He's from here.
Oh,
That's where he learned his ability. Yeah. I know Caleb. He's a friend. He sometimes stops by. And we're just checked it. Anyway. She's going to grab a piece of parchment. She's going to draw a loose map for you three. When you reach this wall, there's going to be a wall here. She kind of like points at the map. But there's a hallway behind it. You'll need to find a way to open it. I believe there's a something around that area. And that'll lead you down.
alright.
Okay.
Still a little lost here, but we're going downstairs and we're going to find something. Understood.
Three of you, I think you all can figure it out.
I think so. Like, just you and Nori like talk to these people, hope we get them distracted enough so we can free whoever downstairs.
Well, you should still, if things go bad with Sunhod, you should deal with him too. I'll help out if I can.
God, having 5 people means that we have to always do uneven splits. If Neridi really wants to go downstairs, then Krodorm should come with me.
Make a decision. Oh, that would give the
So-
captain
Shouldn't
some
I
strength.
Why wouldn't I could just go because I was the first one who had the vision, so that way Krodorm, Neridi, and they can all go beat the shit out of
You're not
whatever's in the
stealthy.
basement.
That's part of
Yeah,
the
you're
problem.
not.
So it should be between Krodorm going with the captain or Neridi. Up to
Yeah.
you two, you three to decide. I
I don't
would say
give
can
a
also
shit.
go. Say could also go with the captain too. If she desires.
I
Just,
don't care.
Well, we do. So
I have a feeling whatever y'all drink is going to put y'all at a disadvantage.
possibly,
Because that's typically how this has worked for us.
yeah.
Life is like a hurricane. Here and
So what do you want? What do you want?
Berg. Make up your minds.
I already said 10 minutes ago I was going with Captain.
All right.
Trying to hear Neridi, but somebody was singing.
Alright.
Um,
Forward
We're gonna go
ho.
figure this out.
by the way, how long was it going to take us to Like, it shouldn't take us more than a couple minutes to get the sun.
You two
Whatever the fuck it
go
is.
suck this sun, fella. Or whatever you're going to do.
What did he say?
We've got something to kill. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You more than likely you're going to be trying to free something.
Free, yes, not kill. Alright.
But yeah, not good.
Anyways, should be only a couple minutes to go meet with whoever this is going to be.
You guys can walk there. Lead you to it.
As we are, before we depart, I'm going to cast Enhance ability on Unanoa.
Okay.
We'll have Eagle's Splendor.
All right.
You three can head to the direction you need to go. There's not many guards in that port. There's not like any monks really walking around that area, so you're able to walk freely. And then, as you guys are walking along the monastery, see a wall in front of you in the hall, end of the hallway. See a bookshelf on your right, candlestick on the wall itself, a few chairs, an old table. Window still next to it as well.
Okay, it's most likely one of those fake wall stains, like pull a book, fire the white candle, or something to activate the real wall, or something.
You three give me perception checks, please. Oh, all of your passives are horrible. It's like the passive perceptions.
I got a 22.
I got 11.
As you guys are kind of looking around. Say, as you're looking at the wall, you notice it doesn't seem to quite right. It's slightly not matching the wall next
Like
to it.
it's fake.
Something? What do you want to do?
I also have divine sense up, so if it's celestial, fiend, or undead, I'm gonna try to like find a secret entrance. Well, like the thing
See
that
the wall in
opens
front
this
of you.
door.
The wall, yeah, the wall needs to be open somehow, but it's not quite matching the surrounding.
Oh, Krodorm. You
Uh-huh.
wouldn't happen to bring that battering ram, would you?
No.
I don't think this wall's real.
Just throw a dwarf at it, find out.
Okay. Now I'm gonna just touch the wall.
Well, your hand goes through it.
Can you break this wall?
His hand goes through it.
I think I just did. I step through it.
Nice.
It's an illusion.
Walk through the wall.
I'm really glad my 4 hints got through finally. Alright, guys, head down the stairwell. And after a few minutes walking down it, it's like a straight, like narrow stairway. Occasionally, there's like some candle lights. As the stairway comes to an end, and not to an end, like it turns left once you hit the bottom. And as you guys can look around, there is a single monk in front of the door.
Well,
Monk in front of the door. How big is the door?
Average size door.
Okay.
Just standing in front of it, kind of like occasionally scratching,
All right. There's a guy down there. Need to take care of him.
Okay, maybe we can draw him near without seeing us. I can use my illusion, can make a sound or something to get him near or something.
He is 15 feet away from you guys. At the stairway, at the bottom of the stairs, there's a line. The hallway is 15 feet to the door where he is.
And there's no other doorway.
It is
or-
a narrow hallway.
Gotcha.
Straight shot.
Gotcha.
You have to crit him so that you
Mhm.
silence him, so he can't scream while you kill him.
You can't do anything else.
Exactly.
Missed the crit.
Fuck, none of us are good at talking with him. Like, okay,
Unless
Okay.
one of you wants to pretend to be a monk, which I guess Krodorm could try. He is bald.
The monks here have hair. Shut up.
Hmm. All right. It'll go.
I'll be away in a spell when he touch hostile.
You going in for combat or talking?
We'll
Talk first. If
we'll
he try,
start talking
yeah.
first.
yeah, we talk first. If he try to kill us, we shoot back.
As you guys come around the corner, see he kind of like gets in a ready stance.
Hey,
Hey.
friend, calm down. Namaste.
Namaste. Oh, namaste.
Yes.
When he goes about when he says namaste, that's when you hit him in the head with the with the maul.
I kind of like that idea. How low does he bow? Does he bow?
It gives a half bow.
Oh well, half a bow. Half
Ugh.
a sure.
Gonna give
It wasn't really gonna go far, so
I will give you an advantage on those attacks since he is being caught off guard. You hear his namaste. Oh no, when he goes to bow and just like thunk.
yeah, I'll just swing them all so quick around.
Or give me an attack roll advantage.
Gotcha. Do you want to do my just one attack or all of my attacks?
Just give me the one right now.
Okay.
Not effectively in combat. This would be called narrative.
Gotcha. All right, we'll just do.
I'm willing to, for the sake of story, if I like what I see, watch it crit. No, I'm just really wants to.
I thought you said go use your maul.
Yeah.
Oh, he
my
was
bad.
using Great
Yeah,
Weapon
that's weird.
Master.
That's no, I had the first one set
Oh.
up.
Just
I mean,
slices him.
the damage is the same, except for I'm missing a 1d6.
Just murks the monk right then and there.
There we go. That was correct.
Right,
Actually-
aren't you using the new maul, right?
Yeah, it is. I
Damage
clicked
is still the
first
same.
one.
It's just he clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah. Thankfully. So 23, 26.
I'm gonna give him a con save. Wow. Yeah, so yes, he bows down, you smash the hammer down on his head, and he falls not on the ground prone, but he starts to get back up. So
Again.
I'll allow you to do your other attack.
Well, actually, I have 2 now. Let's see here.
Alright, just give me your attacks because
He's prone at the moment. Is that right?
Yeah, he's still you get your advantage. They both miss. Are you for real?
Wow.
I was weighing a spell if he tried to turn hostile, so say Kordor was fucking shooting and I'll hit him. So
What spell
Yeah?
you cast? Yeah, sure. What spell you
Mine-
cast?
Mind
Ice.
Spike. Yeah.
Okay, mind spike going up. That's wisdom, right?
Yep. With
Jesus Christ.
Well, he passes the con save, but he fails the wisdom save. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try to bash him with my shield.
Okay.
If he's not going down, I'm
Okay.
gonna beat him.
I'm gonna give me an attack
Namaste.
roll.
Oh god, what the fuck are y'all doing?
So say, give me a normal attack roll with like your rapier. We'll just say that's your shield. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a con again. This is like trying to knock his ass out.
That-
Oh God! You need
this
to
is
hit
so-
him. You hit him.
Okay.
So
Okay.
in this
way.
visual, so Krodorm says namaste. The monk says it, bows down. Krodorm then bashes him over the head. Monk not falls to the ground prone. Starts to get up. Krodorm though tries to swing the maul down, but hits the side of the hallway, bouncing off his attacks. Mind Spike goes off real quickly. Still gets up. Say then comes through, shimmying past Krodorm and bashes him over the head with the shield. And he is out cold. Not dead,
And
but
that's
he's.
how you. And that's how you do it, boys.
That was hilarious. I love that.
Good
I
work,
can-
my fellow monks.
oh, I can.
If you want to know what's even funnier, suffocation rules. Suffocation rules are really funny.
I needed that for the night. Namaste. Bash.
I'm really glad I implanted that into
Yeah, I was like,
Nodegaard's
well,
head.
it wouldn't have gone much better than that. So,
You know, this is how I,
Okay.
when you said what actually happened, this is how I imagine, like, Kordor hit him
Hold
on the
on.
head. He missed twice. My spike him. He's holding the head up because of the pain. No fucking Sia came out with the back wound and hit him in the head.
No, you can't go behind.
I just
Over the head.
phases out of nowhere.
Lights.
So
Keys.
there are keys on him, and the door is locked, so you can unlock it. I'll get to you, Nerdy and Captain, once we get the bulk of this, because this is probably the things that take the most amount of time.
Click. Open.
Also, I want to say, when you open the door, when we go in, I'm gonna drag the monk inside. He doesn't like wake up, go upstairs, and yell out for backup or anything like that.
All right, open.
Hey, I got a
Open the
nerd. Wait, I'm not there. I was gonna say throw him in Bob, but
So he died. That investigation. But you guys walk in. You drag the monk in.
Yeah, I'm closing the door as well.
Start to hear him say, "Namaste."
Bless you. Wait, what? Oh,
Do I have wolf on me?
Yes.
everyone.
You should
Yeah.
tie him up.
Yeah, I do have wolf.
Yes.
Are you gonna hog tie and gag this man?
If he yells, people come down here, we're fuck. Okay.
You're hog tying and gagging then. Got it.
All right, you guys spend a minute hog tying and gagging.
Yes,
dealing
I
with
am.
dealing with the poor man that's just doing his duties in the monastery. Now he's having the worst day of his career.
Hey, he's not dead.
It's not dead. Yeah.
He's gonna wake up with a hell of a headache. Like, what the fuck happened? Anyway,
A hell of a headache and two large lumps on his head that look like horns.
as you guys are kind of looking around, it's actually a decently sized room, about 20 by 20 area. But as you're looking around, you see what I can only describe as the outer side of an Iron Maiden hanging above in the center of the room with chains all around it, and you see two basically surgical tubing coming out with a silver liquid coming out.
Oh, that's fuck.
Oh
You said
fuck!
the-
This is the
you said
episode of Doctor Who.
A Iron Maiden or like the
It's a
outside?
single. It's like it's only like I describe the outside of it. It looks like the outside of Iron Maiden, but it's not actually inside like that. So let me describe it. Opens up like one, and doors open.
Angel Iron Blood. I mean, all right. Chains. Is there anything else in the room besides these tubes, thing in the middle, and chains?
There's a number of what you can only imagine Krodorm as alchemy stations. Like looks like they're like brewing stations or stuff. Most likely to make their liquid. But all that's past you.
All right. We're here to free this thing. All right.
Yes, we are. I'm keeping an eye on this guy.
Yep.
Alright, time to break things. Contact points, there what? How many chains?
7.
Shit. How many do we have to break for it to fall to the ground? Probably what, 4?
Probably 3 or 4. I think 3 would be fine, because if you cut all the ones on one side, it's going to fall to one side. So give me 3 tackles. This is basically see if you're going to hit the chains that are hanging up. Because it's currently about 5 feet off the ground, hanging at a weird angle.
Mm-hmm. The best part, you're hitting with necrotic damage, which means it's gonna rust the chains.
Is that what that does? Is that really what happens?
I'm not great with
Yeah, necrotic damage against constructs makes them rust.
Oh, didn't know that.
just all my attacks.
Yeah, just give me 3 attacks. Yeah, you hit. You hit it.
Because I have to use the fucking AC of 16 for iron and steel.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, one by
boom.
one the chains snap as you bring down the mall. As then you hear as it swings to the left, it smashes into the floor and it shakes. See as it knocks over these 2 like iron containers of liquid as it comes down, spilling the silver liquid all around.
Oh fuck. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Bust this thing open.
Alright. I want all 3 of you to give me a strength check. Shut up, Brian. Not here.
Strength check. Where am I at?
Do you rage?
I'm 15.
Oh,
Jesus.
Sure. Didn't need it, but anyway.
I would say the 3 of you are able to work together to probably one of you grabs a crowbar and you pry it open.
What's inside?
See an angelic looking person. Unconscious.
Oh.
You see a number of needles stabbed into her skin.
Nope, nope. Those have gotta come out. I'm taking those out.
I would
Alright, so
wait.
do your thing to help them, because we need to get them out of here.
Oh, you have lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on hands. And I'm gonna cure wounds. Come
Basically,
on.
every needle that comes out is a lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure all these wounds.
Lovely.
Yoink.
Much artwork I can find
Oh.
this. And her wings are orange in color. That is accurate.
Oh, she's pretty. Well, yeah, I'm gonna like take all these needles out of her, heal her up.
I'm keeping an
Wait,
eye on.
As
Oh,
you-
and I'm gonna.
You
And
keep an eye out, so I
let's-
got you. As you are going about healing, you notice that your healing magic isn't working very well.
Like, it's not. Is it. Explain
It's-
how.
The blood is stopping, but the wounds aren't fully closing up.
What does lesser restoration do?
Healer poison and with afflictions like blind or
And
I think she's asking
Condition.
like what it does when she casts it on her.
He
Yeah.
heals a little better, but some of the wounds are still remaining open. The damage is great. What I mean is, this is a major injury. These are major injuries.
Alright.
This is probably
I'm
God
doing
knows
my
how
best.
long. I know, you're stabilizing, so it's not bleeding you. What I mean is, this is a major, and it's going to take more than that.
I have
More
an
than
idea.
sake.
Nice. 10 potions. No,
More
no, I'm
than
joking.
sake.
Yeah, just start showing him in the mouth, like, there you go.
so basically we need
Get
to.
a keg turn.
Wait,
No,
who
this-
has?
what we got it.
Wait, I want to say something. Who has the wing of regeneration? Is the captain have it?
The captain has
The
it.
captain has it. Alright,
Yeah.
so we've got her. We can leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got her.
Oh,
Let's go.
lovely. I guess we can wait for the shit. I have
Um,
this
Gary
My
or
my
Krodorm?
recommendation, fog cloud, all the way down.
Yeah, the Dragonstone doesn't work. Never mind. Alright. Or does it inside? Either way. Alright, we need to
Fog
get out of here
cloud.
with this.
Guys, your hand back up.
Fuck, I wish I
Krodorm, you grabbing her, I imagine? Or just saying?
Yeah, he's the only one with any strength.
Yes.
She
You
is
take the monk
unconscious.
with you.
Actually, no. Let's drag him and put him in the thing.
So as
So
you
it makes
guys
it
are
look like we
finishing
let
up
her
what you're
out.
doing, you see two astral arms slowly undoing the knots.
Nope.
Bash him in the head with your staff.
You know, I'm beating him. I'm beating him. Take the shield, motherfucker.
I'll give another con save for fucking shit. Was that 2 of you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, you guys walk
Yeah,
by,
yeah.
and both of you in quick succession
Boom.
whack him over the head. Both, the arms just vanish.
No, we're not doing. Whoa!
Yeah, I heard he's already unconscious.
Alright, and we'll cut over to the captain. Good job, you two. You three. Alright, so you guys are... There's actually a map for this one. I'm gonna drag you guys. I gotta close my hand. He actually leads you to an open area. Guys looking?
No.
I mean, you can see the map. Let me find it real quick.
Yep.
I gotta put it on your... You see an orcish man kind of standing over.
Fuck you.
What did I do
Anyway.
wrong?
No, not you. I just saying fuck the orc monk.
See, so there's 3 different... You kind of spin around. I see as this Sunheart's kind of going around with the staff, and he's occasionally moving them around. Kind of spinning them. As the other 3 monks are kind of just doing their own thing around here. And Sunder kind of like lets you guys go through. And she says, I'm going to go check on the others.
As she's about to leave, Unanoa will grasp her on the shoulder and says, depending on what they found down there, you may wish to consider leaving with us.
Is that what you say to all the women you talk to?
Not all, only
Yes.
the pretty ones.
Sorry, I already got a guy. Leaves.
Alright, Captain.
Well,
And he doesn't really, he doesn't like look away, like towards you guys. He kind of like does his business walking around it. What can I do for you two on this fine day? Along in between the 2 areas, there's water, by the way. It's a little pond. Like a foot deep at the most.
alright. Unanoa just crosses her hands behind her back as she says, we were hoping to speak to you about occurrences that have been happening across the world that evidence has pointed to your, at least some members of your monastery being involved with.
We have involvement in many things. That is the nature of the universe.
I imagine so. And that being said do you know anything about the Angel of Victory?
I've heard of her. She's the one who's been attacking people, has she not? I don't much leave my monastery. My duty is to hear.
And has the Angel of Victory, do you know if she's approached you or any of your members?
The angel cannot enter this barrier. When it was constructed, anything that was in here cannot leave, nor enter of that nature. We did it to isolate ourselves from the gods of the gods. The very thing that are the cause of problems across the worlds.
That is an interesting effect. What even allows this effect to persist for such a long time?
The very thing I am standing upon. An ancient relic. My duty is to monitor it and make sure it stays operational. For true enlightenment cannot come about unless the gods are absent.
Yep, Mr.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna insight as well that. Oh my god, the duality of man.
What are you inciting exactly?
I'm trying to see what he means by that. If he means if his intention is that the only way to reach enlightenment is for the gods to be completely gone or just to be outside of their influence.
Both could work. It's a matter of your interpretation.
Yep. And how is one supposed to reach this enlightenment then? If you are to shun one of the things that exists, even if it is outside of our.
Do you know what is above gods? Some call him.
No.
Some call him the older god, but that's not who he is. It is the astral energy itself, the nature of magic. That is what created them. The gods did not come about by themselves. The universe made them. They are manifestations, but in order to reach the truth, universe and what it means, you must look past them. But the gods are ever meddling. For to reach that point, you become a god yourself. The very thing you are not like.
And what's the problem with that?
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just pointing out that's what happens.
So, from what I'm hearing, the fact that some of your members are working with an angel, a representative of these gods, that should be a major violation and tenet of your rules, is it not?
Indeed. Are you referring to the members that were ostracized?
I do not know who's been ostracized and who's not.
Forgive me. You say a group of my acolytes and disciples I have taught so carefully have gone and worked with the angels. What did the leader of them look like?
Assuming that I still remember, because keep in mind,
He was a bald man.
Yep, he was a bald man. He smiled at us as we left. He was asking for an item that would lead the Angel of Victory in the direction that she needed to go. And out of character, and that the journals led us here, correct?
Now, your lead was the fact that the monks appeared at Fahar's place. The journals point to you that the angel got a ritual information, and you now know how to counter that ritual.
Mm-hmm. But we need to know where the ritual is going. Yes. All right.
I believe you are referring to a man named Shu.
And do you know where this Shu would be?
Where would Shu? And he kind of looks up towards the sky. Where would Shu be? Interesting question. Shu had a fondness for a place called Lost Treasure Cove. Perhaps there.
An outlaw fitting in with other outlaws. Who would have thought?
But you don't believe I'm going to let you leave right now, are you? Hunt down this man.
And why wouldn't you let us?
And he looks at you. The three of your compatriots have stolen something from us.
Maybe. But if it was something that they stole from you, they surely had good reason to do so. And Unanoa will pull out her staff. That's why I wanted a pistol originally. Okay.
I shall grant you this. You have good intentions, I see that, but what you have stolen has been a great asset to us for some time. Bring your three compatriots here. If you manage to defeat me in combat, you can take it.
What exactly is it that they stole that's so important?
The very thing we despise.
Oh God?
More or less. Armored One, why don't you go collect them? Your leader here can stay with me.
Unanoa will
Have a name, you know.
Yeah. I'll be fine, Neridi. If they
I have
try
a name.
Yes, but we did not give it.
Yes, my name is Lace.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Crota. God
Go.
damn it.
Go bring the others.
And
Are we
just
gonna
out of
do-
curiosity,
Are we gonna do more
if we do
combat
not beat
tonight?
you,
That's all I can say.
what happens then?
Sorry, repeat that, Brian.
And if we do not beat you, what then?
You leave here with your pride in tatters, your ego broken, and the item I kept here will stay put. But you'll be allowed to leave. Though if one of you is killed in combat, I cannot be held accountable for that. You either can leave now and leave the individual here and don't fight, or you can fight.
Be back momentarily. I trust you won't get started until we all arrive.
I am an honorable person. As long as this individual does not try to teleport away.
Fuck.
Well, given your explanation of this device, I doubt we could leave without it being disabled or destroyed.
I would need to disable it temporarily, which would pose a great risk upon me. Let us just say, if this is brought down, I have a great risk of a certain individual arriving.
An angel of victory, or would you piss anyone else off?
Go collect the others, please.
I'm heading that way. It's a long walk.
Alright, you can find
I
that.
can
three
walk
of them.
very far.
Knowing our luck, he probably means Miak.
So, say, we won't be combat tonight, it'd be too late, but we'll start the combat if we decide that next session, beginning of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandably.
We're done next
I
20
think
minutes.
this is a good place to call. Yeah.
We're gonna get
Get
everything
them
set
up here and then get all ready to go.
Alright, Neridi, you can find them, kind of walking.
I see the
yeah.
three of them coming up. Krodorm holding on
Yep.
to the assets
Yeah.
as he always does.
I just imagine like when
That's
it
just
comes,
rude, Krodorm.
you know,
It's true.
I just want to say something. I just
know.
imagine when you just see us doing it's like something that like straight up the Sweet Stooges. Like we just formally bluntly try to get our way like out of the monks like way to try to keep her safe, and we just see you two.
No, that's not what's happening.
No, you guys fog
Just walking.
clouded to make your way
You guys are
out.
just meeting up as you guys are coming back up the stairs, because
The conversation took place while this was happening.
Yeah.
Say is holding the shield above her head, ready to rain the wrath of the game master upon anyone.
So,
You need to
Neridi-
get Tavern Brawler so that you can use your shield as an improvised weapon.
So, Neridi, you're gonna turn the
That-
corner to a Saeynia holding a shield above your head, ready to come down.
What's your AC, bud?
Roll it.
Higher than you can hit.
21.
28.
Oh god, that does hit.
God.
And it already turns the corner as a shield bash. No damage already, but just get bumped in the head.
You got a really bad headache though, and there's like a an anchor in your skull now. There's an
No, there's
anchor in
not.
front.
There's not.
It's
Bash her
on
head.
my
Alright.
shield.
Alright. Ah,
Yeah,
crap.
yeah.
Okay, say we're doing this now.
No, Nutty. We just fought like 50 sharks. We've got to get out of here.
No,
50
we're not gonna leave. Y'all were apparently noticed. We have a fight to
Impossible.
get to. No, you were noticed.
Impossible. We knocked the man
First of all,
out
he
and
punches
beat
it
him
out.
over the head like
Yeah,
four times.
No, like we beat the shit out of him with my shield.
No, it's
It's good now.
not him. It's her.
Oh
I
yeah, I
point to
healed
the
her up.
woman.
She's fine.
Krodorm is holding. Apparently, the High Monk has noticed she has gone missing.
It's almost like your
Ah,
passive perception
we
suck.
weren't spotted. She was spotted. I think
Yes,
she needs to be
yes.
able to get stealthy. again.
Anyways, we can't get out of here with her anyways. There's a barrier around the island that won't let us. So, he's offering us to fight
Damn.
a combat against him. If we win, we can leave with her. If not, well, we leave without her.
Oh, so the usual,
But,
just beat the
are
shit
we-
out of someone.
From
Are
what
we-
he said, and from how she looks, that does not appear to be an ordinary. He said it's a god, or something like a god. So, this is very bizarre.
What?
So what did the captain say we're doing? Are we fighting him?
The captain is currently waiting on us to return. As if we do
Okay.
not, she is going to get the shit kicked out of her.
Oh. Perhaps she should have been more stealthy. Alright, we'll go help her.
Like the standard then.
You should probably give the angel to Sunder and tell her to
Poor
go to the
Neridi.
ship.
Oh no, you're being Sunder's being. If she's given to Sunder, the angel of Sunder, she's got to be within the area you guys are in, basically,
Okay.
because he wants to keep a close eye.
Poor Neridi. Sorry, Neridi. I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
you were another monk.
You guys can regroup.
Jesus, 30 minutes away and already ready to kill people with the shield. Wow.
Like,
You don't hit. That's funny.
No,
Where did that lighting come from?
did your weapon just jam?
Why are we fighting? Neridi, what the fuck? Why are we
That
fighting?
was returning the hit.
so,
Alright,
Krodorm,
so back to
you
normal
handing
discharge.
Neridi, what the fuck, bro?
over the
That is
individual to.
Okay, up
bullshit.
here. Alright. What's happening?
Sunder will come up to you guys. So you can hand off the individual to Sunder.
Neridi's trying to kill me.
You bashed her over the head. It was returning the thing. Jesus Christ.
I didn't know.
So, Krodorm, are you handing over Sunder, the angel?
It's part of the agreement. Are we hand her off? Yes.
The agreement was
Captain?
we fight, and if we lose, we hand her over.
Alright. So we don't hand her over immediately then.
Trying to help you guys.
Oh, we can put her somewhere safe in this room, and no one touches her.
I do not care where you guys are. If you guys regroup with the, imagine you probably have gone to the big room here.
Yeah. So that's what I was like.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Sunder can
Oh,
hold
wouldn't
on to
be.
her for now. She'll still stay in here. I do hope you will accept that I shall take 2 of my number in combat, since I am currently outnumbered.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
I mean, did we have an option to decline?
If we want to take the captive, no.
Oh, alright. Well, I
Really, I
guess
thought
you
you
can
would
have
be
them.
a whole lot more rule sticklery since he said fight only him.
Yeah, this is unbecoming of you, Captain.
There's
Supposed
a
to be able to read that
matter
between
of
the
honor
lines.
here.
Anyways,
Alright, I'm putting her right over here. Right.
I swear to God, all of you have turned me to lawful neutral at this point.
Don't blame the crew, blame yourself.
Well, yes, exchange made. Ready to fight an honorable fight. Yes, TM.
The individual you stolen from me is the Archangel Sophia herself. Great asset to our order.
Archangel Sophia. Do we know anything about that?
Give me a religion check with advantage. You have the book.
It doesn't ring a bell.
17.
It is like the Arc means she can do lightning.
22.
Alright, Unanoa and Sabor. Sophia is one of the and the Archangels basically are. It's a title. They're on the same level of like Imperial. Just Imperial is their boss.
So they're basically the closest thing you can get to a full-on god without being a god.
She's not probably like as strong as Imperial is in that sense.
Yeah.
But I still would not, if she's at full strength, I would not recommend you guys like go to fight. Miak is like a low-level angel. She is right below Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still
Yeah,
classified as a god.
What you're saying is
So-
she is to Miak what Miak was to Rauko at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so she is a lesser god then.
Not by much. If you want to call her less god, you can. But she's still a
Let's
god.
go, let's go
nonetheless.
medium god.
Well, there's different levels, isn't there? Like, I don't care enough about that.
Yep, medium god, we're good.
So is this like a regular cheeseburger to a quarter pounder to a Big Mac situation?
Let's not get into that.
Something like that.
We're not getting to that.
All right.
Why do you care
We're all
so
ready to
much
go.
about her?
Because as much as I don't particularly care for one person's traditions or another, no one deserves to be captive. If they are going to be kept in any form of state, they might as well be dead.
Interesting
Really,
philosophy.
I thought it was more of having an angel fight an angel, but I guess that works.
Oh, that would.
I
look
don't
really
particularly
cool.
care what happens to Sophia. If she wishes to fight the Angel of Victory with us, that is a boon.
I doubt she'll be fighting any angel of victory, not with her wounds. The weapons the method we've been using will prevent her from healing for a great deal.
I think I might have something for that.
I'm sure you do. Well, then.
Anyways,
What are the rules, pal?
it's like a 3, 2, 1, go kind of deal, or strike of the gong. What's the situation? Are there any
Shave of
rules?
the
Are there
head.
none?
It will be, and session ends.
Yep. All right. All right, and with that, we'll call it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and thank you for joining us. As always, if you enjoyed the music or the video, please like and subscribe, ring the notification bell to get more content like this in the future. And please, if you wish to support us or the artists who make the music, please view the links down in the description below. And until next time, stay frosty.
With your thumbs and tears for touch, you draw me from dust and turn me into such. All you granted me was lust.